Hello, chat. Give me a second. Making sure stream's doing good. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, model looks decent. That's good. Nice. Move that to the side. It's finally time to play some Honkai Star Rail. Just woke up. I'm a day late and I got a show. Almost 2 days at this point. I haven't even done my dailies. I just haven't had time. I was gonna do this on release. I really was. But I got them interrupted and then took up my whole day. And I didn't have time to download the update. Because the update took just like an hour too short.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
And then I'm like, eh. And then it was late. And then I'm like, damn. Everybody. Hey, yo. Okay. Fate Banner's still here. No battle pass. Okay, cool. Okay, we got a new icon. Wow, okay. What is this? Oh, yes. Thank you. I will be taking this. I do have a Rame, so... Nah, I wasn't a big fan of Rame. I didn't really see the appeal back in the day, but I'm just gonna say, I saw one artwork, a specific type of artwork, and ever since then, it was kind of a surprise. And ever since then, Rame has been on my radar, bro. Like, for real. So, even though her outfit is just a slightly different when we cut us into a 5-5, I do not mind, bro. It's one of the reasons why I got her in the golden ticket where we had. Because I'm like, bro. And I saw this, I'm like, Like I said, didn't really care too much for Ramen, but then after I saw that specific Saiyan outlook, I was like, I get it now. I understand. My eyes are open. I could probably switch out of the Hodo team and then switch to my Firefly team. Even if Firefly's not gonna be in, I will probably need like an update. I probably just rock the original team, but I don't want to rock the original team because if I do that, they're probably want to get the butt whooped. I do have to do my dailies real quick. So this stream might be a book of 2 parts. I did check and it's just a slight bit. I'm been spoiler free. I have not been checking up the data update, but I did double check and it's like around 8 hours. Oh, what expired? Ooh, I didn't know it expired, but something expired. That's not what I wanted to check. Give me all this real quick. But what's gonna call it? I just wanted to make sure how long this stream was gonna be, and it's probably gonna be. This shit's gonna be longer than 8 hours. That's probably just a cutscene. It's probably gonna take way longer than 8 hours, and I can't do like a 12-hour stream, 10-hour stream. So I'll probably break it up into 2 posts. Probably in the same sitting, but I don't know. YouTube, once you start reaching 10 hours, there's the chances of your stream going poof are high. So I've been getting used to using the circle. Thanks to updates and food. So I'm used to the phone, but then I started doing the circle because the menu on Outright is like a big giant thing, and I'm like, oh boy. So the cook menu is what I've been using a lot in that game. I just finished the game, I think this morning, or yesterday. I forget it was today. It was this morning. I finished Rootin', and I just been trying to get just the basic stuff in Rootin' done. That green junk. And maximizing Valley 4 and all the other jazz. Let me do with my dailies while I'm out of here. Wait. Assignments. Oh crap, I forgot about this. I saw this in the new live stream. After 4 are added, the rewards are based on the selected assignments will be automatically accumulated per hour. The assignment rewards can be stored to 30 hours at most. Once the limit is reached, no more accumulation, but please claim your assignment rewards at that time. Okay. I don't know if there's any new ones. Wait, I'm out of book. I'm out of relics. Okay, have someone do relics then. I have so much of this junk. I don't need it. Like, I have so many of these. Like, I could probably get someone to do more of these, but I mean, I could farm those probably. I haven't been forced to like do any of this, so I'll probably change this up. This is just for right now. I never use these items, so like I usually change the character materials like every 3 or 4 months. I just and that's usually because I accidentally click. I did not click reassign, or I think I'm like, where am I over here? I just haven't been farming relics. I have not been farming nothing, to be honest. I just been kind of chilling. Spokes, I might get spokes. I haven't checked up the new. Wait, hold up. What are you? Because I might go for a new team. I have not been checking. I might go for a new team. So I might get her. What are you? You physical. I gotta buy this. Damn. $2 for questions. Hey, at least I'm not gonna spend like $300. So, oh man, dude, if Salvo like I don't give me wrong. I like this outfit that they had for the Trailblazers, you know. But man, oh man, they had so many outfits they could have picked from. They have so many official artwork, and they just picked like recolor, and I'm like, bro, like I don't mind recolor. It looks good, but man, like it would have been like even a like a slight alteration. Like they had like one to have like lawn jackets and everything. Just like a more chunky version of like the little sweaters. Oh man, bro, that would have been cool, you know. Different hairstyles. Like they couldn't sell so much, bro, and they just refused to do it. I don't know why. Like money is on the table. Just drop outfits, bro. And if I was running a gacha game, bro, I would be every time there's official artwork, a promotional artwork, that's gonna be an outfit, you know. That's gonna be an outfit. I just picked this. I don't have. I need to run my for that team real quick. No, I don't use supports. I don't know if I should be using support, to be honest. Is this dude's which is oh, this is the good Hoda. I don't have this Hoda. My Hoda building a E1 or something like that. I don't know. Who's this dude's Hoda? I think I have. I just never went for a rerun on it.
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to cleanse the filth.
I was Quantum. But that's what we got Chibi
Everything in
for.
this world is
That's what we
bleeding.
got the Babu for. Babu.
Open sesame. Huge news! Like the west wind, away we go! Yeah. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball.
Now, people said they're gonna miss out the Amphibious characters. I have my kind of miss. I wish we had more time with them.
It's all
You know,
time to twirl.
we barely kind of like speedrun all that.
Watch it
And
grow.
Amphibious, because Amphibious really meant like a stepping stone for that a lore drop to set up lore. And I feel like with Planet Arcadia, we're finally gonna actually start having
It's bleeding. Time
more of that lore drop. We got a world building more.
to twirl.
Like when the corner was like, okay, we're making some progress into like okay, this is like
Endless
big
riddles.
news.
Nothing but a boy.
If it was like that, but it was just not a setup. It just felt more like a setup for what's to come after.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Because, you know, it was more of just a simulation and all that jazz and you know, this being like Himiko's whole mode and all this other jazz, I'm like, oh boy, I'm scared. Vote may pick a big part. Like I said, people already know what happened. I don't know what happened. But it's funny because like I remember when I got into Impact, it was at the start of like the original like when I decided to like lock into Impact. I did lose like half my junk on that damn game because you know who. And I haven't really tried to bounce back on restarting, but
Take a look. This is pure
I think
genius
even
in
this.
action.
I don't think what happened to get if I restarted or it's like a weird rollback. I don't know what was going on, but I remember when I got in, right? Like there's gonna be like a pink bunny, I forgot her name. Pink bunny who you're gonna meet in this. I joined when like I locked in right when around that happened, you know, and the original flame chase as well. It was around those two parts. I remember okay the original flame chase, and like you know Oh, I think her parents going on as well, you know, because she was also part of that. And then I'm just like, well, like this is crazy. Like I came at like the perfect time. I came like it's original and furious, you know. Um, so I kind of know a little bit, but I'm just like, at the same time, I never really got too far into the game, anyways. I just knew like from the banner and everything, I was like, oh boy. But then something happened, and I lost progress. Then like, same account and everything. Just like I don't know what happened, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this again. Because I was trying to kind of try to speed up on it, so I kind of just watched some videos instead to catch up on the lore. Cause it's a lot. Also, I didn't have nothing to play it on. All I had the time was to play on my phone. So, but hey, we done with this. I'm gonna switch to my Firefly team, and then we're gonna get rid of the story. Oh, I was gonna play some more Hell Divers, and the reason why I'm not playing no Hell Divers, if you saw last stream, oh my god, bro. Last stream on Hell Divers, disaster, bro. Like, it was going fine, and then like the game started doing the same thing it did with the Battle of Super Earth, where and same thing with the Gloom, the high volt planets, where the game just went at like 2 frames per second, bro. Like it will run fine, and like then it started breaking. Yeah, like the weird audio glitching, and then it went to terrible frame rates, dips in performance in certain parts of the map, or certain part, or at a certain point in the game, like in the session, in the gameplay, and I just like, I just like, and it was really bad. It was like it was unplayable at that point. It's unplayable for stream. I could probably, I did play a little bit like that off stream, but it's still like that. And that was back on my other laptop because that it was doing this one, which is slightly more weaker. Oh man. So I don't know, man. I might not be able to stream the battle of Cyberstan that much as I would have liked to. I would have been streaming that all this time. I have been streaming a little bit off stream, but not too much because it just different performance. And apparently, there's some other people having that issue, but I haven't really looked into how many people. I just noticed a couple people mention it as well on their discords or something like that. So, but I don't know if they will talk about the same thing and like investigate. But it could just be a skill issue on my part. But yeah, nah, I couldn't play as much as I wanted to. Damn, it sucks. I really wanted to stream more of it. But like I take it mostly off stream and then just play however hard I can feel before the game decides to crap out. Anyways, I have so much stuff to do as in side quests. I never had time to do the side quests in this game. As soon as I was about to do side quests, something happens in real life where I just cannot do the side quests. So um I just couldn't do it. Like, as soon as I'm about to do it, I'm gone for like a whole week or something like that. And I'm like, I don't have time. And then other stuff pops up for the other streams, other games, you know, other events. And I get around the side quests when I can, but I was hoping to get it done before 4.0, but I just can't. I'm out of time. Maybe I have another week or so, but I just never had time to get around to it. Ooh. But I get around to it. So Planet Arcadia seems more like a planet I can just step on, so like, it doesn't feel like, you know, wrong to like leave the planet, you know. Anyways, let us start the story, shall we? Let me turn off my phone because that's I had to fix the course, so hopefully there's no cutting in and out too. I had to make sure that that worked. Oh, sweet. I could claim it. Sweet. I might get that for free. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know how you buy those things. I don't want to check how to buy those things because that's what happened last time with me trying to get Evernight. And it ended up showing my card information to want that. I had to cut that out. Oh my god, there you go again. Oh, did it again. It did it again. It did it again. It's like it's like it wants to show my card information. No, close. No, cancel. I swear, man. I swear. Just didn't try to dox my information. I ain't got enough in my bank, bro. Thank God it takes like 10 years to load, bro. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't know how you buy that. And I could check right now because I'm in the middle of streaming. I tell you, man. Also, who moved all my stuff on OBS, bro? Did I clicked on something else? I don't know what I clicked on. Window capture. What is window capture? I don't even know what window capture is. Minecraft. Alright, cool. But yeah, I'll get another one of these. Ooh, I might save for like on the. Oh, I know. I don't need to save one for like on. Who should I get? Yolocha? And Nambi? Yangqing? Nah. You might as well get Riley at that point, bro. Like Japan. Road's cool though. You know, like Clara, Japan, Mailu, you know, anyone's good, bro. Any one of these persons good. It's tough for Yangqing, bro. Like who? Alright, so after that, let's just skip with the story at this point. I'm just checking through some things real quick. Okay, we good. I'm excited, chat. Let's go. Just teleport me here. I tell you, man. I tell you. Oh, hold up. Oh, I left that on. Forgot about that. I don't think that's normal. I hear what I have to say.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
I think I just forgot to turn it off.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions.
Alright, off. Okay, I know it's playing story because it's not playing my main thing. I haven't done you in a while either. I just haven't had time to play story, bro. Like I want to, but it's like, bro, like as soon as I'm about to sit down and play, I gotta leave. Yeah, I'm gone for like 3-4 days, bro. And then other games kind of take priority after that, you know. I thought I was playing I thought I was doing 3.8.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Okay, I heard something happened to Red Voice actor. Hopefully he's back. I haven't had time to check out what's going on with Red Voice. So if you see Belt and he ain't yapping, I don't know. Hopefully he'll be back.
I understand.
Miss
But
Himiko.
the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. on behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
There is a black swan app. I forgot what you went to. You jump into investment facility?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books.
I mean,
It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
we literally almost lost
But
the
you and I
entirety
both
of
know
space
this
itself.
is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Alright, so I know a couple things from live streams and lore drop videos that, you know, Star Wars puts out. So I kind of know a little bit about the Anti-Destruction Alliance, you know. And it also has some, you know, it's kind of crazy, though. I know some theories about it, you know. So I'm glad it's actually
I'm
talking
glad
about
to
it.
see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Pom, what do you think? A Pelican
The
Triangle.
IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
I forgot I put you in a kitchen hat.
The conductor will respect every Nameless's choice.
Yep.
However, since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
He's been around the block. He has his own bias. What you are talking about?
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Damn. No vote acting this time. Hopefully he's back. I hope the police happen. Maybe he just out sick or something. Yeah. I feel for somebody. IPC. This is crazy because like, this is like Himiko. Like, oh, I was like, bro, we about to do like an Aki in here. Kind of like how Danahang like did for like that voice actor track, and it's like he's in the entirety of like all of them for it. Bro. Like, bro, it's like this game voice actors always like they pick like the time where they're like in the story to like not be here. They did with the Trailblazers. Right when the Trailblazers start talking, both of them just like decided like not yap. You know. And got fired too because of it too, which is a shame because they were good voice actors. Nothing wrong with the new ones though, but still, it's just like unnecessary. Just unnecessary because it didn't fix anything. all it did was just cause that more issues and made the overall experience for people, you know, for not just on Star Wars, but a lot of products. Worse, you know, for no reason at all. After the time of IPC wants to express to Red-haired and Alliance. We're probably trying to use us. We want to make the Trailblaze from us.
I assume there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I know, but why not have fun?
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Because we are the heroes. What an Cosmic Alliance victory over Iron Tomb. Having us step into an organized alliance and integrate the forces against destruction under the IPC blueprint. This is quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution, even if we become the no-money leaders. It won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it because we're going to have to go over
fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom.
That's true. What is the main gang doing?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters
It happens
and
to everyone.
become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
We're gonna have to agree with it anyways. That's why I'm disagreeing with it. So it's not like we have
Why?
to choice.
Mind telling us your reasons?
We
Let's
should
see.
agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
I'm glad. You know, who's family speaking. Like the Trailblazers are family speaking, though.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Okay, so everyone wants to decline.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
So, okay. So everyone wants to
I
decline.
second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
You guys wanna not do it? I'm going with you. You know? Guys wanna decline? We decline. But I feel like we're gonna be rolled right back into this anyways. Just checking how this is all
After
set up.
careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
For the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
So send it Party Express.
Somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Actually, that's what I'm
There's
saying
no
today.
need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Like I said, judging by how all this stuff is set up, but we are getting wrapped into this regardless. So
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
I think it's funny because here's the thing. This is gonna be really interesting because that one dude in that live stream, bro. You mentioned his name for time, bro, and Road's gonna be part of this too. I'm pretty sure Road's gonna be introduced a lot more. Hopefully his voice actor comes back. So, and there's always rumors about who Himiko really was, you know? Like, did she win any games? Was she an IPC member? You know, or a genius society, member, like, there's always tons of theories that, you know, like this Himiko. Some will do like is she like an actor that knows about multiple, like knows about impact, knows about all the other uh voices of each character, because you have like like for example you have like there's like two Himikos, you have one in impact, one in this game. You have like the Branyas, like so like does she know about that, like that crazy, like the Mohoyo, like does she know about that, there's always crazy theories. So Himiko being a step up, you know and acting like sh- Jade knowing that Himiko knows something is kind of interesting right now, kind of interesting.
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Oh boy, here we go.
I hear the moon of PLANARCADIA is full again.
So yeah, like see, Jade knows.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it.
Jade knows. Jade knows too much about Himiko, bro.
So the moon is full once again.
Well, what you gotta
I
say?
wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. PLANARCADIA has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through PLANARCADIA, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
We're never going to the planet we
Remember,
decided to go on, bro.
the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
PLANARCADIA? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Oh.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
You are the main leader, Himiko.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Like, you have Pom Pom. He may be the conductor, but you want him to run the show, Himiko. You want him to run the train.
The civilization of PLANARCADIA
You don't
on
wanna build that up.
Autopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long.
Yeah, 15 years.
To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
I do wish we had a little bit more.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Whenever we're gonna get that beach episode, I don't know when we're gonna get that, but we're gonna get that one of these days, bro. But I will say this though. I did wish we had a little bit more of a moment to like just recuperate and focus, you know. Had that anime moment, which we never really did. It didn't seem like we did. But hey. If we get like a summer update for this game, bro, like an actual like summer planet, kind of like ZZZ had, you know, that'd be pretty cool, bro.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
I trust him. Where's Black Swan? I know a lot of characters are getting some in-buffs, some buffs themselves. I may have to go for Black Swan because this Black Swan was part of that.
For some jokes? Welcome home, dear Nameless. Good for your health.
Give me something. Hit me. Obviously, we start in the next 2 hours. Ah, cool. Yeah, how much
Care
fun do
for
I
a
have?
drink, or perhaps
I got that. Oh, Human Compound. How would you feel if you really went back to
Me?
the homeland?
Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what PLANARCADIA looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I feel if it's been so long, if I had come across that Express, I'd probably still be wandering around the
Before
industry.
Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
Good that I miss. Hi, we just started. We're doing the new. So the new update for Star Wars came out. They wrote in a very long time. Alright. Everyone seems to be here. Mr. Yang, well, this dude right here, his voice actor's not here. So if you see him in the story, he may not be yapping. I may have to yap for him. But we're about to start the new planet. New planet. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. This is an actual continuation. This isn't like a recap filler episode. Oh, this is more like an actual continuation of the story. So it shouldn't be. It may be still confusing, but it shouldn't be too confusing. Like the last stream we did. Because I was like, bro, is this the real universe? Is this the real timeline? Is this and that? It's like, oh boy. Is it real memories? Is it fake memories? None of that this episode. None of that this episode. So, we're just about to set off right now.
dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring.
We're just about to set off right now. I'm just trying to talk to everyone, make sure everyone gets everything before I head over to start the next phase of the quest. Wait, where is Emphoria at? We should still be in Emphoria. I actually have no idea where we are. So actual new stuff, yeah, actual new stuff. Like that last stream I did was new stuff, but it was like it set something up for the future. It was obviously like a different like ending of like an ending that happened like 2 arcs ago. But you know, it's still like, is that true? Is that the true ending, or was this fake memories? This is we don't even know. Like even I'm like, what? Like was that all that true or not? You know, like I don't even know. Here was his actual new stuff. You know, this is after the last arc, and let's start the new arc, new planet, about to be crazy. We just setting things up right now. We're going to Miss Himiko's homeworld. So, and Road's also probably gonna play a big part of this too, because big lore drop and everything. And then we'll see some light into characters. New people, old faces. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Now, I do want to say one thing. The reason why I haven't streamed Helldivers is because if you saw last stream, which I'm pretty sure I think you saw it. It was at the best stream. The game was kind of running wonky. It's still running wonky. like I'm able to play offstream for like an hour or two before the game just decides to implode on itself. So I'm still doing the battle super. I just haven't had time to. I'm not able to stream it because it burns out like 2 frames per second after like an hour or two. So uh, it kind of sucks that I can't stream the battle of Cyberstan. But I think after the battle of Cyberstan, I should be able to stream the game again because I like streaming Helldivers. But man, oh man, did it like it's like it was bad, you know. Like it ran like got terrible frame rate the audio. Now if the audio was fine, like if it was just the audio glitching out, that would have been fine. But it just decided to just like implode on itself. So I don't. My other laptop did that during the Battle of Super Earth and the Hive Worlds, so it did the same exact thing. I think it's just a lot of assets in the map. When you have big giant city maps or something like that, where there's like so many assets, so many structures, it just takes the performance of the game. Regardless of what hardware you have. So I may not be able to stream more of the Battle of Super. If I can, but I try not to do it. I still will still not remember everyone's name. So everyone's name. You have Himiko, the red one, Mr. Yango Belt, this dude right here. You have Pom Pom, March 7th, Mr. Dong Hang. We got Black Song over there, we'll talk to her in just a minute. And we got the Trailblazer. You have Stella. Oh, and Mr. Sunday, we got Mr. Sunday right here. These pretty much are gonna probably still play an important part right now. There's a couple new characters which I do know that are popping up. That you may need to know. That may pop up in the story. Where is that data bank? You need to know Blake because he may pop up in the story. He is gonna eventually pop up. I just don't know if he's gonna pop up this chapter. And then you have where is and Silverwolf. She will pop up eventually as well. I think that's everyone I could think of that may pop up. Those are all the returning characters, and there's gonna be new ones, obviously. Let me get rid of all this second I clear. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Mulch, what you gotta say?
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found... I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Both.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, PLANARCADIA emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from PLANARCADIA has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
But IPC, child.
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Not gonna lie, I really like watching Super of Galactic War Data Archive. It's something about Battle and IT Stupid. Yeah, I have him on I have that dude on notification. Notifications. He always puts show. He just put a show like 8 hours ago. I've been watching that dude like when he started literally like the first episodes of like of his first videos. Like I think one of his first videos was literally the turban site spray that we was rebuild, you know. And we caused basically the whole gloom and everything. And we was putting the bodies spray and everything, and he had like a whole video about breaking down the whole operation day by day. So I've always watched that dude for to catch up on Super Earth and the Galactic War, the second Galactic War. Especially for stuff I missed, you know. Like if I not I would have put too much, I always catch up on those too as well. Just a good recap, you know. Makes you feel like, oh boy, really know boys.
After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world. Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
I forgot. I know what as he was talking, there's a couple other characters that may or may not return. And I couldn't name every single possibility. But Sparkle obviously would be a candidate. She's definitely gonna be there. Where is? I actually don't even know where he's at. Let me go through here. And maybe, just maybe, Mr. Sampo may show up. I don't know if he really is gonna show up or not, but maybe. There's a couple other characters I could think of that may return here, but I if they show up, they show up. They don't. That's why I was on baby boners. Alright, Mr. Sunday, what you gotta say?
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Same for real. Like, I don't get to play Helldivers often because of school. And it was explain what he said. It's just explain what he said. I didn't get it. Because of school, and anyways, explain what he said. I don't get it. Hold on, what do you mean? Hold on. Same for real. Like, I don't. Hold on. Who did you not get? Dan Hank? What part did you not get about Dan Hank real quick? I think we talk about Dan Hank, what he explained. But yeah, going back to Helldivers real quick. Yeah, I would like to stream the Battle of Cyber Summer now, but just like I said, I don't got a beef computer. I still, if I went back on my, if I was to grab my other laptop, it would still have the same issue.
You can tell me anything that's
So
bothering you.
I'm not even gonna bother with it. But that one super oaf guy who recaps everything. There's a whole bunch of them that recap. I like that one specifically because he has like a whole map and battle plan and everything. Pretty good, pretty good. I will definitely be streaming more Helldivers. I just can't do it in super oaf. If it's or not super, but Cyberstan. Um, so like I can't do. I can still play it. Like I'm gonna still play option. Like I said, I was playing yesterday. Um, got a few rounds in. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then like, the whole thing just exploded. Like literally imploded. But yeah, man, I cannot wait, man. Oh, Miss Black Swan, hello. Are you of course to be
I
here?
heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Would you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Where are you going?
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report.
That is true.
But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Okay, okay, I know exactly who that is.
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Well, that's amazing to hear.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Every night?
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Damn. She's gonna
Farewell, sleepyhead.
And just like that, she vanished. As your companion Black Swan left, you could just tell them not they didn't leave and just like it would be kind of like, oh yeah, I forgot Black Swan just dipped. Every night. Actually, every night is gonna be playing a big part later on again. Like she popped up and I saw it, and like dipped. She made me pop up here, you know. But then every night's not March 7th, so it's not the true March 7th. So it's like, oh boy, you know, like who is March? Like you know, like oh boy, like that's gonna play a part later on. You thought that info is gonna talk maybe bringing in more lore about March, and all it did was brought more questions. So. Alright, let me tell everyone that the swan left. Hey, guys, the purple one left.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Yeah, Amphorius is kind of crazy, but...
I wonder what interesting sights await us in PLANARCADIA. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
You will be playing a big part if Black Swan gets into some issues, bro. That lady, you know, within your bro, you can be.
PLANARCADIA. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Hold on, let me check. Okay. It's about to stop. Let me double check it really quick. Okay. Everyone ready? Do I need to talk to? Okay, I can't talk to no one else. Assistant, would you like to know what Black Swan left? I'm not reading all that. Skip, 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 skip. Oh my god, bro. You said got stuff out of it.
Fermented beverages. Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Oh, we did that. Alright, we're good. You have anything new to say before we dip?
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Okay, we ain't got nothing. Imagine if Black Swan got slimed out and slimed out because of that. Who knows? The Golden Recollection's a whole other thing. And that creamery that she was talking about was about that last arc, that one, right? Lady, basically. Where's she at? She was talking about this lady right here, Vidalia. So, which I have to build her. I have not had time to build her at all, bro. I haven't got her icon. But she's gonna play a big part in this episode. Like I said, it was not a setup. And that's another thing too. I'm excited for PLANARCADIA because Euphorius was just it was set up. It had its own lore. It had its own everything. But it had its own everything. But it just dropped. It was a lot of lore dump. It was more like a universal lore dump. Like, a lot of. It wasn't just about Euphorius or them. It was like it was setting up. It was a tons of setup for like future events. It was a big setup for future events. Penacony was a good after its own, like, okay, you learn about Penacony, you know what's going on. Same thing with Julio, but about the love food, a mix. But Enforce was like you learn about Enforce and then you realize, okay, it's about the whole time. It's just something else. It's a whole different thing, So, and then which came at a cost of not really getting like it started to talk about some characters, like the Enforce characters, but like it just hopefully we get to learn more this time around. I'm excited for it because now we actually focusing more on like Route and Himiko, which is like a lot of people worry about Himiko. It's and I'm excited for what we do. Route glow up. Let's go. Like I'm excited for that. Sunday is gonna play a big part of this. I cannot wait to see how that's gonna play out. So Blackstone was a temporary passenger of the Express. Sunday, so far he's still on board the Express. So let's go. So yeah, I'm excited.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, it's not voice right now. Instead of shooting this as a goodbye, I'm not sure if these memories and look forward to the day we met again.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to PLANARCADIA.
After such a tough battle, We all deserve a good rest.
I think after after Euphorious of living multiple lives, I think we deserve a rest. Just and yeah, I think we deserve a rest. It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Oh boy, I haven't seen this scene in about a year. Plus, this update was delayed, so it's been a year plus.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated.
I wonder if it's gonna be a
and hold
new
on.
jump, or is it gonna be like the old one?
Destination, PLANARCADIA. Let's go!
Or they may not even do it. It may it'll be no cutscene. Watch it be no cutscene. You just teleport there. Ooh. Okay. Hey, already. Okay, I'm about to say. You're still worried about her, bro. Thank you, about her.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
New character, by the way. Let's do what she has to say.
Looks like the express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been
Definitely.
rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
Me?
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Me?
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Okay, we're finally going in. I guess you could say PLANARCADIA is the summer like planet. Now that I think about it, I think it is the summer
So
planet.
we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Oh my!
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Expect a lot of fourth wall
From what I
break.
see,
Hold on.
The Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Alright, before let me catch you up to speed real quick. This game is about a lot of fourth wall breaks, right? And you know like there's a whole bunch of like eons, which are basically gods, right? This god's planet, Ahala, the Fool is like basically what it is and all that stuff. A relation, like that's what this planet's mostly about. They are known, they're like jokesters, you know, performers, very haha funny, really like aha, you know. And they do a lot of fourth wall breaking. Even at the start when this game first came out, one of them was already fourth wall breaking. So you're gonna see a lot of fourth wall breaking. This is also what you're gonna see. It's very like a manga / comic, kind of both actually. Very stylish, video game-ish planet. Very entertainment. The entertainment planet is where we are. So you may see stuff like that. And So tons of 4-4 break-ins gonna be a thing, because you're literally, it's not just 1 or 2 characters now. We are literally going to a planet where all the characters are like this. This is where they live and breathe from. It's like their home world. This is their nest. So you're gonna, I feel like this whole arc is gonna be filled with 4-4 break-in. This game does 4-4 break-in. Goes to 5-4 break-in sometimes. So expect that a lot in this because this is basically what they're all from, you know. Also, just to give you some insight, you missed this one part you didn't miss. So this is Himiko's homeworld. Himiko is like one of the first passengers of the new version of the Astro Express. She found the train crash because it's heard that the last stop of the Astro Express before it like run off fell off the face of the cosmos was PLANARCADIA. This is where it crashed. So that book that pink bunny girl was reading was literally about how the Astro Express crash landed into PLANARCADIA. Um, who knows how long ago? 15 years ago, Himiko, um, the red one, she rebuilt and got the Astro Express back up and running. But that book she was reading was referencing the time it crashed, and I thought he would doing it would happen again, but yeah, got me right there too. So do keep that in mind, um, to give you some insight on all that. Who are
Allow
you?
me to introduce myself. I'm
Who
Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of PLANARCADIA.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in PLANARCADIA so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, Arcadia is okay. I get the name. Okay, yeah, PLANARCADIA is an arcade planet. Arcade planet, very video game-ish. It's a very manga-ish. You're gonna see a lot of manga in this planet. A lot of drawings, a lot of video game-ish. Um, it's very you know, like anime, very anime video game-ish, you know. And a lot of celebrities, like quote unquote, like internet culture. It's internet culture because you're gonna see a lot of streamers. Like I said, the fools in relation are mostly running around on this planet. Those people are like big performers. They have a very expressive personalities, multiple of them. So you're gonna see a lot of people like that, you know. So the name says it all. The name says it all.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. And observe Express not going to Ashfast was part of your plan all
This
along.
could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
Oh yeah, it was. Yep, we're gonna get wrapped into
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions or to firmly reject their proposal.
Do keep in mind the anti-destruction alliance. So one thing that you do to keep in mind about this anti-destruction alliance is kind of very important, is that we may be wrapped into this alliance because the destruction is one of the gods. Aha is also one of the air gods here, which are basically the eons. Is what they're gonna be used for. They had some beef from past back in time, but destruction and a whole bunch of other stuff happened. Played a big part of almost ending the entire universe, like space itself. So kind of like, that was basically what Enforced was about. Enforced is about not just world-ending events, but universe. The space itself was about to like die. Something already did, but after that, after in 4 years, everyone's building up the entire destruction alliance, to stop destruction from happening and falling upon the lands again, and they want us, the Astral Express, to be part of it, And everyone was worried about we could lose our freedom and stuff like that because we have to be like the face or be part of this alliance. So we can't be traveling the galaxy like we used to, And the ICP is trying to pull us into that. And it seems like this even here it's all part of the plan, It's all part of the plan.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
Yeah, you could send it with you.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
You will probably remember Sunday since we did for him last time, like during that last stream. Yeah, he was the big bad in Pentagon.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
This was the other night.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
I really don't trust. Yeah, you don't really want to trust the IPC. they will give you a handout, but then you were like, you have to pay like a big price for it, bro. Like big time. Like they even did it to kids, you know. Like it's they do not like. You ask for something, they will give it to you, and then but it will come at a big price, you know.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
It could even cost like your life, you know, your organs. So what does Himiko want? Hold up. I'm excited to check out PLANARCADIA. I've seen a little bit of leaks, but I didn't have time to check out all the leaks like I wanted to. Usually I'm always keeping up with the leaks and see how, oh, what's the next planet gonna look like. I only saw a little bit of it because there was so much already. I don't know how much we have access to. And this patch, but I'm still excited to see.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Everyone's excited. The Astro Express, oh boy. I think I don't have to explain. I think the game will probably explain it for you. Himiko, what you gotta say?
Oh, Marge. You're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Nah, I was gonna explain this, but I knew they were gonna explain it eventually, so I didn't explain it. The train looks so smaller on the outside. We take a look at it once we out of the train. I think you can still see the train outside.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantas Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What you have to say about the train? Okay, yeah, can the planet play Doom? That is a good question. Can the planet play Doom? I mean, let's hold up before I explain it. See if Himiko explains it.
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
So that means if you win these games, you get to become Aha or an Eon, you know, for 1 minute, and you can choose to make this planet play Doom. If you want the planet to play Doom, that's when you can do that. Literally. So yes.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Yeah, they're technically gods, but yeah, they're both technically gods. But like anyone with enough power can become a god, become an Eon. Some Eons were once actual people. Some made deals with other Eons and then they lost. It came at a price. Something happened and then like for example destruction, which is very close ties to Aha. Which aka the Nook. The Nook, that's his name, the Nook. He has no legs. You know? He's an Eon with no legs. They look humanoid because some of them were people. And it gets really crazy. Some are not even recognized as Eons. The closest as an Eon would be like what would be the forgot what the second one. It's not Erudition. Erudition is the branch. But there's one stuff before there's one step below a neon, and that's like really powerful, and that's what most people kind of reach. A lot of people reach. Um, what's a noble one?
The first
That's the
signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
Yeah, but this is really Astro Express class.
You might hear
This was its final
completely
destination.
different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
The Trailblaze journey ended at one point here, and it began also here.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
I remember seeing Paul in the trailer. Alright, so... Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright,
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant bugs all over PLANARCADIA. I'm quite jealous you get to see them.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot. I would love to hear my voice actor speak that, bro. Shame. Pom Pom, what you talking about? Don't give me a side quest. Confidence of the old hand. Let me see what Donna Hang send it. I just step back over here. Let me double check. Let me double check. I just step back here talking. You got anything to say?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation.
If there is
It's the
any
same.
etiquette.
It's the same line. Okay. Alright, let's go, March. They're not gonna. Let me double check this real quick, just to be on the safe side. It may be nothing, but I do want to double check it before we leave, because I'm not gonna get a chance to do this.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions.
Alright, nothing. We're good to go. Ouch, let's head out. That's the wrong button. I just go this way. There we go.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome. Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Well, let's find out. Why should this be an NPC? I'm actually excited for this planet, bro. Keep your eyes clear.
In the name of erudition,
I swear, it's you.
traverse the cosmos. We meet again.
Why is he
deliverer
here?
from beyond
This
the
gotta be a
sky.
joke. This gotta be a joke. There's no way he's here, bro. Just as I expect.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
It's definitely gotta be a joke.
After all, I did say before.
Yeah.
To join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
So we got Sparkle
Hey
back.
there, gray hair and darling March.
This is your planet.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as PLANARCADIA's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do in the real tour?
What are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements and panic, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
We got two Titans right in front of it.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
At least we're not jumping right into a war like last time. If I'm gonna just sit back and... Who's this? Is this one of the regular trains? Who is this?
Tonight's at Perdido Station.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
This might just be a normal train for them.
For the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake Eye Protection Act.
We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to PLANARCADIA. An imagine, or a being born from painting.
Born from painting?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
For you?
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Who
Hello,
is
everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
this? No more NPC.
Smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
How'd you guys know we were some movie?
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Edo Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to
The
pass
train
through
looks
the gates
small
in an
outside the
orderly
side.
manner. Please be mindful of your personal
Outside.
belongings. Thank you.
This is the actual express. There it is. Yeah, it's I mean, it's just a normal train, really. Like, that's it. That was just a normal train. Now, just to give you some recap of why everyone's all excited to see us. Like I said before, Astral Express used to be, you know, the original Trailblazers used to actually be blazing across, and they were mostly as heroes. We are also just known as heroes, but before, you know, we came along, the last group who won the Astral Express, it crashed. Remember when at the beginning of the cutscene? That one cutscene where the train exploded and crashed? That actually happened. And it crashed here. So when Himiko came by, long story short, Himiko came by, fixed the train up, and she took off. The Astral Express took off 15 years ago from Planet Arcadia. And then we just, like I said, in 4 years, we basically saved the whole universe, basically. It was a crazy fight. Everyone almost died. People big goofed, you know. It was crazy times. So we all, you know, and this is just right after all of this. So not only after that event, but also the Astral Express coming back to where it, you know, last took off. It's a pretty big deal, you know. So everyone's all like yippity happy, you know, what's going on. You know.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly.
Oh yeah, Fugue may also play part of this too.
Keep an eye on your personal
What was that? Are these the stickers? I gotta collect these. Collected at the boat in Penacony. The developers have implemented game jump. There's a lot of mini games. This game is very like ZZZ. They're gonna start adding in the ZZZ elements too. We have like the mini games to express and play. Ooh, what's that? This is like this easy update, basically. This was basically supposed to be like, I guess you could say, I would just talk about this. This could be like our summer update. The game where like the game kind of like goes goofy and we have a good time. Obviously stuff like is gonna happen later on, but we never had an update like this in this game, so I'm actually kind of excited. Hold on tight.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Oh look, wait. Bug enemies.
What do we have here?
ICP.
Don't worry, just some
NPC
local
enemies.
specialties.
I have to check the elevator. These are ICP guys. I've only seen them in Bug, so this is the first time I've seen them in Temple's house.
Please use your ticket.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hold on. I forgot to mention. This is alright. So what I should probably explain this just to be on the safe side. This game had jokes about the main character being a raccoon. It became a mascot. It's a whole meme, and that's basically what this is referencing of. Also, the reason why she's a raccoon because in the first planet you go to, which I did by accident, if you hit all the trash cans around the map, you got a raccoon, and you're gonna see that. You're gonna see the the mascot for that.
Hey there, friends from PLANARCADIA!
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
Miss Martin! Oh, please, Mr. Raccoon! Hello? We hear you!
So you can see already the fourth wall break and stuff is already happening. They're getting in on the memes. Give autographs like crazy.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
We closed up the train station. I should heard a song about it, yeah. Smoker would go up this train. It is a bit too crowded. I'd say it's amazing.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
So Smoker's trying to be like the manager. Like, which way, people?
Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
I guess we're taking the emergency exit here. I do want to come back here later and check this place out. Because I'm sure there's a couple of chests over there I want to grab. But we'll come back. Spoken, what you gotta say?
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
I'm gonna guess they won the games last time and bought or they did
That's right.
something.
It's PLANARCADIA's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Hold on. What was that? I want the tutorial off my notifications. Let me get rid of it real quick. Oh, I'm going to go all the way here. Oh, I just want to get it off my list. Because it's going to bug me if I don't get rid of it. And I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Boing. So we're doing the mini games. Oh boy.
Turn into Pom Pom.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like
Could
Pom Pom.
jump.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Like I said, they really wanted to bring up a lot of the mini games in. And this is the perfect planet for us to do the mini game stuff. Better than doing puzzles, bro. And Forest was just nothing but puzzles, bro. I'm like, oh, no thank you, bro. I was like, just to, it was like Resident Evil level puzzles, bro. And not as in difficulty, but as in just annoyance. And, yeah, it's just to open a door. And backtracking. I was like, oh boy. Yeah. Finally got something more better. And we can family jump. Let's go. Double jump, see?
Listen, the music changed.
How do I jump through this? No, I missed that lipstick coin. I have to come back for it later. Yeah, I missed one coin. Damn. Oh well. I'll come back for that later. We even got our own billboard. Let's go. We're finally in like a normal looking planet. As I said, it's like a planet, okay, but
Go to heaven!
every trip involves falling from high places.
Are all these Imagine? That's right. This is PLANARCADIA, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fellow is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
You gotta pay them taxes. IPC needs its money.
Under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't? Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
That's Sam back there?
But for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
We did make a deal with them too, so.
That's one of those giant robots Mr.
Back
Yang
in Canada.
loves.
Oh yeah, the mech robot, because this looks like Sam, but definitely something. Mario eye level. Yeah, literally Mario eye level. I remember seeing this in the live stream when they announced this planet. And it's like, bro, we got Mario levels in this game, bro. Like, I feel like ZZ has tons of mini games. They even got Fall Guys in that game, bro. Which is, I actually kind of like the Fall Guys game mode in that game. And we started getting some mini games too, but they started putting mini games back in Amphorius, which it kind of made no sense in Amphorius. So they couldn't go all out with the mini games because they kind of like it'd be kind of role breaking. But a planet that's all about because the Amphorius is like very like Romanish planet, very like back in the day, like that was its theme, it was like a Roman planet, So having like crazy technology would didn't make no sense to be in that planet. But a planet that's like in modern day, and that's basically like a digital, which is a real planet. It ain't like Penacony with a dream. This is an actual real planet. So we're finally in a real planet. So it makes sense. It makes sense to be. This is the minigame planet. This is where all the minigames are gonna be happening, which is very, very, very good compared to like Enforce. Because I remember the first chapter of Enforce, which they had a redo actually, because a lot of people complained about it. Is that they had puzzles even Penacony had puzzles. Penacony puzzles were kind of cool. But Amphoria's puzzles, oh my god, bro, terrible. And you had to use them, especially for the first chapter. Like you will go through a door, and just to walk through that door, you have to go to like 10 puzzles to open up another door and another door. It was like Resident Evil on steroids, bro. It was like so bad, bro. And not a backtracking, and just like, I hated that. I hated that so much. And they still had a little bit of it, but they did turn it down. But here we actually got some fun mini games now, and hopefully they don't like they're not roadblocking the story too much. Because that was the issue of at least the first chapter of M4 is that it was a lot of roadblocks for those who just wanted to deal with the story. Reminds me of internet in the Rocket Raff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess Rocket Raff would be a thing. I forgot which movie you're talking about. It's that that one movie. I don't know. But I forgot which movie you're talking about.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Good. Nice, let's go. I found both. I thought I said Anby over there, but to say what? But it was just my imagination. I take that, thank you. Let's see what this is about. It looks like Sam, bro. It's not Sam, but yeah. These are supposed to be like Gundams, obviously.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in PLANARCADIA, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Ah.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Now, I don't know if this was a mistranslation or anything like that, but it's actually between 30 and 50 years these games take place, the full moon, you know, where you have a chance to become an Eon for a minute. It's supposed to be every 30 to 50 years, but this only happened 15 years ago, so it seems kind of fishy. And I don't know if that was kind of like a mistranslation, or it's obviously intended to be 15 years because something's going on, you know. We're a little bit too early, about 15 years too early at the minimum, you know.
Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
If you're talking about Stella, sometimes the main character will speak. They've been making both the main characters speak way more often than usual. The fans are starting to break away with that. These is the game that broke that. They just made them speak 100% of the time. This game, back in Euphoria's and Pretender Point of Recording, main character has been speaking a lot more. But they just went out. They're having a hard time getting away with that.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna
Oh,
check it out?
you could check it out. I cannot wait for the days gacha games, just in general, like all gacha games, will just stop having a silent protagonist because it's kind of annoying most of the time, and just have them just let them be goofy or let them be serious. Let's let them have a personality. Let them speak the English language. But they've been speaking a lot more. She's been speaking it like a few times already. If you haven't noticed, she has been speaking a lot more. So that's good. She's probably gonna speak a lot more in this planet as well, because obviously kind of like the main character here, as well. She also did a bit goofy as well. So her being like half a relation or something would make sense, you know. But definitely it took more lines. It's just the beginning, so I'm not gonna expect too much. But the day gacha games, like I said, I forgot about that. The day they let them all speak will be amazing. Who's thinking tomorrow, bro? Members only. Can I go in? This is membership fee. All our stuff is registered membership information. Please provide your name and contact information. I am the Galactic Base Model. Oh my, you are truly VIP of PLANARCADIA. Please wait a moment. We'll upgrade you to a lifetime membership right away. Of course, we must provide the finest service to our most esteemed guests of PLANARCADIA. We've got you already. Okay, yeah, that's right. No problem checking for available private rooms. Will a performance such a joy? If there were any other listeners here, they would surely be moved to tears. What kind of top-tier audio equipment could possibly do justice to all of those lovely practice? You've all had in after winter. Well, if you won't, for your ground journey of travel, perhaps you would have gathered a few fellow music lovers to form a band. Though you are not one of our musical ambitions and not too fond of conflict with others, then for your own good, maybe it's best to steer clear of the band life for now. Now that you've rested enough, next you plan to... But joy is just singing alone when you have to share with friends. Let's invite your dear buddies to join some fun sessions. Even the usual Mr. Yang goes out all singing and cartoon sounds, right? Himiko picks up a few old tunes that have been popular in PLANARCADIA. Dan is putting on his aloof acting, just shaking his head and refuses to let anyone know where these treasures were hiding in his playlist. Mr. Stender, he also picks up some of his sister hit songs. Of course, he will sing Robin's songs. And while he sings them pretty well, you can't help but notice he seems a bit shy. Wait, could it be that those are the only popular songs he knows? Mount shares the mic with you. You both sing a bunch of classical cosmic nursery rhythms together. Who says you can't just be the babies at her. Good times never seem to last long. Let's go to karaoke sometime again later. Not the guy with you and train. No, the guy with you and train. Are you talking about Mr. Yang? Are you talking about Yang? The reason why he's not voiced was because the voice actor. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened with the voice actor. I think it's just, I'm hoping he's just out of he just couldn't do this recording session. And he just wasn't able to record in time. Talk about Melt. Yeah, I just hoping he just wasn't able to record because his voice actor, I think, is one of his. He likes voicing Melt, so it would be a shame if he like something happened, he quit or something, or he hopefully he'll be back next episode, next chapter, because he's gonna play a big part in this. If Himiko's playing a big part in PLANARCADIA, Melt's gonna play a big part in PLANARCADIA. Because Melt is from Honkai Impact 3rd, so and you know, if things are starting to tie together, one of the reasons he's here was to kind of be with Himiko, you know, the whole lore and all that stuff, you know. But he has bigger. Obviously, he was kind of teased to have some kind of big fight. I think he's been keeping an eye on do I have the Locha? I don't know if I have the Locha. He's been keeping an eye on another character who who has been teased slightly, or some other character. He's gonna play a big part in this. He's gonna play a big part in this planet. So hopefully he gets back to being voice. Hopefully he gets back to being voice. Last year was bad. I had to do last year and voice. I had to start it with the Japanese dub because they had the whole voice actor strike, and like all the characters who played a big part in Amphorius were muted. Like Himiko also played a big part in Amphorius at the beginning. Dan Hang, but the Trailblazers, like the main character, like she was being voiced. No one was being voiced. All the main characters were not being voiced in Amphorius. So I had to play in Japanese because I was not having like everyone be mute for the entire session. And I didn't know if even new characters were not voiced, because you know the whole voice acting strike. So there would have been new characters that would just be introduced and they were not yapping. So last year was a pretty bad time to play Star Rail because half the characters were not even voiced, and it was all the main characters that were like in the story at the time. All the characters were in the cutscenes and everything, were just not voiced. I was like, this is like the worst time because like. It's the characters that who were about to finally have some screen time, and they're not voiced, you know. We're playing a big part, a big role into the story, and they're not voiced. So it was pretty bad. So only missing one voice actor is not bad compared to like having like 90% of them gone. And I don't mind playing with the Japanese stuff, but I prefer the English because, you know, why not? I'm gonna skip some of this. Ooh. Snap before you could even react using out the realm and delusion by invisible force. Oh, wait, I should have read that because I don't know what's going on. I should have read that. I thought it was just random clicking, but. Oh boy, are we back in Panaconing? This is the school. Did it just teleport me here? Okay, was that the teleport back? Let's see that real quick. No specific targets. Feel free to use the camera or exit at any time. It just took me back to Pentagon. Wow. Alright, we out of here. Go ahead and pick up the group chat. Back by Boo. Yeah, I could pull out whoever I want. Oh, look at that. We got rap bamboo here. They may show up. I don't know if they are gonna show up. I don't think they're gonna show up this time. They were like in the trailers and everything, but I don't think they're gonna. We see. These two will probably never pop up ever again. I don't never know if they're gonna pop up. I keep hitting triangle. I put too much Oak Knight, bro. Cypher and Cast. These two got some chemistry together. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave the theater. How do I leave? Okay, give me back to give me back over here. I did not know that camera was gonna take me back to Panic only.
It's still early. Where to now?
We got a cat over here. 4 or 5 sale. Ooh, yes, just sign me up. Wait a second, if not mistaken, yeah, membership and a house. We're getting all these memberships, bro. Okay, so that's health and all the other jazz.
Please stay tuned. Hello. Welcome.
I will be buying this. Thank you. Give me all this real quick. I'll be taking all these. These are actually might be useful. Spoke doll. Oh, Spoke Cedar. We're gonna see Spokes. I don't know how it's. I'm really interested how Spokes comes to be. I know. I'm interested to see. Is that like another split personality for Spoke, or is that gonna be someone else entirely? I wanna know. Like she just switches to. I have to know. I don't know what that's gonna jump me to. I don't wanna take that jump. I wanna move on to the next part of the story.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
We're gonna move on to the next story. I could check out more of this later.
Wanna try the latest drink at your cafe?
Can I go up here? I can't.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Ugh, comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to PLANARCADIA. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated the Lord Ravager. You know, no biggie. No biggie.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Oh boy. Hold on. Before we talk to her real quick.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Oh boy, that's a lot. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I'm not reading all that. I'll read it later.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows,
Creepy
this
lady,
place
yeah,
is
she's creepy.
blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the Laughter and vow to help the residents of PLANARCADIA defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me. Ugh.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March, don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Maybe next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
I don't know if you end up going before or not, we see, but I don't want to get dragged into a side quest. I don't want to get dragged into a side quest. I come back in if there's actual stuff for that, I'd do it later. There's something on the traffic light, Mark said. Where's that traffic light? Well, it's the traffic light here, but investigate for the light traffic light. Billboard. Also books that selling fan comics, arcade rooms, forbidden magic rooms, and lost technology. Is that it? Hey, it's Mem. Or is that March? That might be March. I think that's Mem. Because we like have our own little fully moment for the mascots, so yeah. Not interested. In fact, slam door out. I want to keep the door open. I want to keep the door open. Where is this billboard? Well, investigate for traffic light. I want to know where's that at. I want to know where this... Like, this is the traffic light, right? This is the traffic light. It's just a billboard. So... Is there anything else? It may be that traffic light. What do you have to say?
You're here. I'm starting to get used to this body.
Look! There's a comic book store!
Have you read the latest chapter?
I need to chapter.
Hello. Welcome.
Have you taken all of this? Thank you. I got the funds for this. I'll read these later. Or not. Or someone else should read it and make a video about it. And then there's that. If they're even readable, they may not even be readable. They may just be nothing. They just may be collectibles, you know? There's a ghost.
Will I live to see this story finally end?
Just like your victims were unforgivable, all the actors who left the rest hanging at the most critical moment. In the moment come, you can at least let it drag things out. Think excuse that the story ends once they fall in love, but I can't think of any reason at all for this comic to live. If this series one better than the other, the author and the other comic I'm following somehow got hooked on just to chase them this love free and has not interested of intermediate updates in long term. I was hoping I could find the move. I went to comic end, but now it looks like the offer is dead, so I'm never finishing it. Who knows when the next update will be? This is really a thing to have fun to play. There's quite a few comic artists who don't stick to for jobs like this. I've ever heard that one of them discovered playing in the stock market with these corporations. It's more profitable trying. There reminds me, there's an anime about someone playing someone doing the stock market and losing. I just saw the trailer for that. I was like, oh boy.
Hey there, sweetie! Use those cute little fingers to give me a follow, okay?
See if they give me anything. Give me an item. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this traffic light, is that it? Or that's not it. That's for store. It may be up there. It may be up there.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
I don't want to take that because that may. That's a mini game, and I don't want to do. I kind of want to focus on the story right now. I do want the mini game later. Do not worry.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station.
Cliffhanger's the other
Colorful
detail.
little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
You must protect the jellies. I am not reading all that.
This is so pretty, fam.
I'll keep. Wrong game. Oh boy. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Bad game design kicking in. There we go. Thank you.
It's good.
I'll take this, thank you. Street vendor, blood. I did not mean to click on that.
Of all the roads you take, safety comes first. Break the rules, and your loved ones will be left in tears.
I just want to make sure I get everything, just to be on the safe side. It's good to have knowledge. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're good. Look at that. Question still stands, is it tasty? Yeah, that is the good question. Like, is it tasty? I was gonna check that.
Passed through the skies. I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games? Through this moon?
Well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join the games.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
They're gonna smoke to
Under
explain
the
it.
full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
We gave us some with the clickbait, yeah. So it's basically like the plan, like the like Aha like, updated to modern terms, you know, modern times. So don't gotta do it the old-fashioned way of like being a performer or whatever, like some jokester or whatever. You know, it's all modern day times. Like it's like when Himiko was talking about earlier, like Aha, you know, was very close to humans because she's the only like I guess like Eon that like keeps up with the trends, keeps up with humanity, you know. The other ones are still stuck back in the days of the early days of the universe, you know, kind of a.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
So yeah, if you put the mask on, apparently it changes like your personality too. Can't really turn off your can't really take off the mask. So obviously you could see Sparkle was at one point maybe played those games before.
Hello. Welcome.
Are those 2D? Look at that 2D. That's a 2D. Hold on. Look at this 2D. Like, look at them. Ah, the 2D. Ah. It's just JPEGs, bro. It's all JPEGs. It's all JPEGs.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, what about everything here? The stupid looking moon is very concerning. Yeah, he be when they were showing off the trailers and everything, I was like, oh boy, what are we getting ourselves into in the next planet? Come on, do that sunglasses thing. He got them weird shades. You know, if I still have my old stuff set up, I would put those on my my mother. I still have a PNG for that.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Sick of the around. Oh, sweet new music. I'll be taking this for the train. I think they updated the train, like the Astral Express, the cab, so that you can have multiple music, like multiple songs playing, like a playlist. I think they did that. Because you could actually play all these songs. Some of them are probably OSTs, but there's some good music in there. I have to take a listen to it. Some of them are probably what we're gonna hear later on. Like boss battle themes, character trailers or whatever.
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
But yeah. Can I go this way or is Sparkle gonna tell me no? Yeah, Sparkle's gonna tell me no.
Hair, where are you?
So the ammo situation. Okay, teleport. We're good. I want the chest, but we got a cutscene.
Click, click.
Who is taking pictures? Wait, where did everyone go? Who is that? Uh-oh. Who is this kid?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising.
Raccoon? Probably
The
raccoon,
Astral
yeah.
Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Bully for Bully! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasm Moon.
Sparksy's here. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
He does look like an Animal Crossing character.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
That's a portal jump. I'll check those out later. Ooh, I'll take this. Look at that JPEG, bro. That is, now that's a JPEG if I've seen one. If that photography is still going off?
A smoke bomb? You see,
Oh.
little fella.
The film is walking around all over the place, secretly telling the president, if you want these guys, use your skills for good or take them in afterwards. Are we gonna fight them? Keep an eye out for them. Keep an eye out for the map. Okay. So like that, like the, I know what
Different things. Let's look around.
There are gonna be multiple of them, and we can take them out for good stuff.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
It's your turn to treat
We got him.
My butt! Holy Furbo
you so much for your help this time.
Ugh, so crowded. Should we check under the flood bank? That's probably its only route to escape.
It looks like it got tired. Let me get grab this book. Get this, get this. Look at you all tired out.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Oh boy, here we go.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's beat him up.
Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I know why I'm buffing up. This dude's about to get knocked out in 10 seconds.
Let's seize this fine moment.
But you know what? We're right now. Let's buff up like crazy. You may not even survive this hit.
Take your position.
Alright. Can you survive this hit though? I don't know what that. I know battles are slightly different. I know they messed around with battles in this game. Like in this update. So in PLANARCADIA, some battles are gonna perform a little bit differently, especially if you have a duration characters in the field. So I did know they changed up combat just a little bit here and there. So take a look.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaky photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon,
To be honest, I was gonna hit the president, but it went up to up.
settle this with some compensation.
Huh?
I was trying to hit that.
Didn't you just say you had no
But
money?
it's whatever.
What's
Listen,
with the sudden
either way,
change
it's so
of
good.
heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
This will probably.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Please make sure to come claim your compensation. Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop it. Let's drop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in PLANARCADIA, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to PLANARCADIA as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
I think I know who that might be.
Looks good.
Might be Peacock Lady. We see. Oh, is it a new day? Yeah, I might as well get some of the stuff for quick. Yeah, the raccoon boy got away. And yeah, I was buffing up. I was buffing up like crazy. Getting me a chance to go all out. Shame, shame. He couldn't handle it. Look, I just did this because I just did. Oh crap, I forgot there's a new I could claim. Oh boy, okay, hold on. I totally forgot about this. Oh, and the fortune skip too. Oh. Yo, let me do this real quick. I totally forgot about all this. I'll be taking this, thank you. You may see her. She may be coming up next, like right after this. She may be coming up next on this scene. I guess it's for all 3 days. Because I guess it's all with the third day now. Oh yes, I'll be claiming. Let me hold on. Let me get some of this stuff real quick. Oh yeah, there's mini games. Currency woes are still here. Thank gosh, currency woes are still here. I would get every night, so I might as well. I forgot to claim these. Well, I went straight for the story. I forgot to do these. I got that. Who should I get? I might get Sparkle. Like, I might get Sparkle because I might get Sparksy. Because I might go for, because I want to get a new team. I might go for her. So, I might, but I have to hold on to that. How long do I have for that? How long do I have on this? I have tons of time. I got 106 days, bro. I got plenty of time to claim this. So, I could probably keep, well, the leaks are not going to be a thing no more, too, because there's like a leak issue going on now. That leak was just dipped. Oh, I have to take a look. I have to see who might be coming up on future banners.
His little Wispe are quite mischievous.
Because if Ro or Himiko
Lively as our darling Mark.
are around, I might go for
Hey,
that.
I'm being super well behaved here.
Okay, let's do this puzzle real quick. Why did you spell him? I misclicked on that, remember? I misclicked. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to go down, and I hit up instead. I'm playing with a slightly busted controller, so it's a little bit sensitive. Doesn't matter. Probably would have run away anyways. Not too many choices. Matter. Game messed me up. It had to do a tutorial right when I'm trying to jump. Let me play the game, bro. I hate when games do this. Arknight, but I've been Arknight. Bro, man, like, they just don't let you play the game, bro. Sorry, bro. Monkey? It's one of the, okay, it's not. Apparently there was a couple elephant. I guess I missed. Alright, let's get it. Oh, we already got it then. I did get everything. Nice. Alright, cool. So keep an eye on all this stuff. I'll read that later.
Say it with me.
It's like, bro, let me play the game, bro. I hate when tutorials. That's the one thing I don't like about like any game, bro. It's like they just spam me with tutorials, bro. Like I forgot myself. Like it's good to have tutorials, but man, do not interrupt me when I'm right in the middle of doing the exact thing you're telling me what to do. It's annoying. Yeah, knock across the street. Phone booth. Hello? I don't remember. Let me help you remember. When you was little, I was your favorite dad, but when you grew up and hastily left me in the closet and moved away even behind, tossed me into a trash can like some worthless rag. If now I'm in the trash can, I'm definitely coming to find you. The call has been cut off. The phone booth is locked. Could I've actually stumbled upon over myth? The phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss May. I am currently in the underwood in Balabar. Balabar? The call has been cut off. It rings again. I'm waiting for the tram and in the underwood right now. That's way too far. I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before we even make it there. Hey, take it easy. I'm the one who catches the train, not you. Ever heard of saying take it slow or smell the roses? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm moving at my own pace, taking the signal all the way after our journey. Tell me I find you. The call has been cut off. The phone rings again. Hi, this is Rory. I am in the Kyoto station right now. Don't worry. I'm on my way. That was fast. I was about to head to Bellabog. I was like, let's go to Bellabog. I'm right behind you. What you got from Miss Smith was a letter from Bellabog, signed by no other than the King of Trash Cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached PLANARCADIA. Come back to the Everwinter City to visit when you have time. Letter 7,000 miles. That was what friendship is. I wonder if I go back to Bellabog, would something happen? And it says with no estimate time of completion, please do not wait around. I will wait around. Alright, let's walk the bridge. Hey, this is one big map, I gotta admit. Don't really get big maps like this.
Many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
I saw items over here. I'm gonna put them up real quick. The coin. Think it's I have a hat as my weapon. Probably not the best. Feel free to do that. Come on. Dismiss. Got it. I think. Yeah, I think I got it. Alright, we're good. Spell ankle active. Nice. There's something over there, but we can't go over there right now. Too many people in the way. I think the camera. I don't want to do the camera right now. Just focus more on the story. How big is this map? I think we're near the end of it. But hey, it's pretty huge. Oh, there's a puzzle back over there. I'll come back and do this puzzle later.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in PLANARCADIA, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of PLANARCADIA. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I do these puzzles later. Boing. Boing. Check that out video too as well. What is this? There's still an undiscovered nameless prize where you can submit pixel coin to. There's a Star Rabbit game content in every area. The homepage of a content will display a serial number of a player's nickname and the best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. At first, you can select her mode, but once you collect the nearby nameless rabbit, you can select cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit game content has 3 challenge goals. Complete these goals to obtain corresponding rewards. Certain cheat mode will lower difficulty of the challenge goals to cheat difficulty, making them much easier to achieve. Press the button at the finish line in her mode to record your challenge. So your results will be displayed by default on front leaderboards. The player who wishes to hire can toggle them off. Is this the mini game, like the actual mini game that was offered? Oh, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Oh boy, here we go. Ah, there's a spike up there. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, it's gonna be tough. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Oh boy. Wait. Alright. Take it slow. Okay, I don't want to hit those spikes up there. Wow, okay. Oh, we're playing as Pom Pom. Wait, we're playing as Pom Pom. Okay, this is cool. I was wondering why it sounded like Pom Pom. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So you can hold on to this. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to get on those ice. I'm gonna try to go up on those ice. Oh, this will be pain, but good thing this game this game mode is not touch sensitive, because I'd be flying off the map like crazy. I could be here all day. Let me come back to this later. Because I'll be here all day trying to figure out how to do this. I want to get with the story. I'll come back and play with that later. I'll come back and play with that later. Because I could sit there all day and try to get my way through that. We continue with the story. We got a lot of stuff. This is at the beginning of the game, so.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were
Please
the
stay
designer,
I keep hitting the wrong button though. Nice. Anything else? It's a smiley thingy.
Is that all?
Where we are now? It's doing that thing.
Has enough entertainment
It's
to
doing
keep
the
you
meme.
busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Yeah, this is real for how could it be
Even
all
I
serious?
get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In PLANARCADIA, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, PLANARCADIA looks just like a card game among eons? if that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too.
Trading cards are kind of big these days.
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Oh boy, here we go, playing cards. Let's use this one for now. Curiosity on this one. Card will collect the gameplay mode, where you battle using care with the cards and using the controller as tap right. In each attack defense select, the attacker selects corresponding numbers of dice based on their attack level. If a some dice value becomes attack, select the corresponding number of dice. Alright, cool. Of course she has a bench. I guess I have Aquan? I have Aquan over here. Alright, so let's see. Attack card has attack level 3. Some of the select dice you can attack. No worries, you still have a chest reroll. Okay, our first dice dies. I wasn't done reading that, but okay. Just big number go boom. That basically skip big number. Skip a novice. Ah. This is just a toy though. We get an adventuring out of here. Get him out of here. This is just like the real fight. Okay, okay. I think I forgot how to play this game. Big number go boom. That's all you gotta worry about. So I don't know too much between square and triangle. You got an extra hit on me. Oh wait, oh he got hit. I know how I got that hit. Scripted.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
This is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
This game's in its roots, bro. I will keep it in mind. Why do you both fly? You could play this online for the people, which it seems like, which is cool. Which is cool. I'm glad we're getting some more multiplayer matches in. So we're about to see Spokes. I want to know what the beef between Spokesy and Spoker so it's doing that one cat meme. Yeah, I do not have. Oh, you could put more music in here too. Oh, I'll come back to these later, bro. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a picture, profile picture. Okay, cool. Oh, it is sticker here. Grab it. I gotta do a lot of mini games. I would do some of these offships. I still have to do a lot of them 4 years puzzles. I haven't done those in a while either. What is you?
Finally!
It's him.
Found you guys.
Why are you here?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Well, we embarrassed you hard back in
Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Oh.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Let's play Cosmic Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it?
Why
Not that I'm
not?
refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Alright, let's do this real quick. We could use yeah, I would have to. Oh, I could redeem. Let us deploy this real quick. 2 and 4 years thingies. You know, why not? Why not have them battle it out? Alright, let's check this out real quick. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna guess triangles are attack. And the skills are like defense. Okay, so I'm defending. So I might want to. Defend. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm attacking. Yeah, we're good. Hold the line. Nothing. Boy can't do no damage to me. Nice, we're good. I just need one more hit. Wait, what's going on? Hold up. This dude's buffing out. And he poisoned me too? Oh boy. We got him. Oh man. I think he was like buffing up right towards the end. I was like, hold up. I won.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
I will probably do that later. Because I'm sure that's like a side quest thing where you can like go ahead and get other cards. But damn, there's a lot of people here. I'll do a few more, like the optional ones, but I'm not gonna go out and do everyone. I just do the ones where like it recommends me.
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards?
Okay, okay. So I can go over here and like get cards. I go buy more cards. Ooh. I want that pom card though. Good old lucky trash can. I want the Firefly card. Give me the Firefly card. Madam Hoda. Savine. Feynon. Alright, I come back. It's here about...
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
I guess we're just doing this to kill time while we wait. Oh, what is this? Okay, what is this? Okay. Let me do this real quick. Alright, levels interacted. Okay, cool. These are ladders. Ooh. Let's go, but you get to play as Pom Pom. Let's go. Like, this is cool, bro. Okay, I know what you gotta do. You gotta collect them before you fall. Alright, no. I know what those green ones do, but hey, it is what it is. I can still hear that cat spinning. Nice. Alright, so let's just talk to everyone, you know?
Please stay tuned.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her.
Yeah.
She's the cutest live streamer in PLANARCADIA and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
That's crazy.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
But before we do that, I want to make sure we get all the optional stuff then.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it?
How much have you donated, my dude?
Watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Moing.
Looks good.
Looks good. Oh, they're walking. Where they're going? Hold up. That one took off. Where's this one going? Some of them are going back that way. Oh boy. They're all getting bunched up over there. Hey. Go. Scatter. This one got lost. It despawned. Or like probably later. Or just not available at all. Been hanging around here for a while. I used to playing games with Plaza. Oh boy. There's so many mini games here. Oh, it's like Flappy Bird. Funny like 14 memes are back in action, chat. Let's go. Oh, I got hit. I remember putting the green flop because I remember the original got taken down and all that jazz. That was a whole controversial thing. Because of skill issue, and then developer didn't like people fine what the game was told. And
Excuse me.
yeah.
What's everyone waiting around here?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
I don't. We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Alright, let's watch this live stream, boy. Alright, let's do it.
The live stream should be starting soon. Oh, you'll have to see how adorable Lady Sparksy looks when she makes her entrance.
What's her intro?
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
Oh boy, the chat. They know what they're doing with that chat. They know exactly what they're doing.
Been treating me with lots of love
They know
today.
exactly what they're doing.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If
They
ever not,
know.
may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Oh boy, now what we're doing.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Is It's funny, it was playing.
My outfit changed.
What did a theme? Oh boy,
Are
here we
you
go.
the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly
Let me give it that real quick.
is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games?
Yeah, I'm interested in this lore. What's the beef between Sparkle and Smokey though? Because we all thought, hold on. Because we all thought, you know, it was gonna be her and Abby, which is like original Sparkle, but it's not. You have so many completely different. So, yeah, interested to see how this plays out. And now we're finally gonna get to know.
Ah, so my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over PLANARCADIA? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong!
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games, that's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Oh boy, we actually fighting people now. Oh boy.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty!
We're beating up the locals. I don't know if we're gonna get waves or not, but just in case we do a buff up.
Do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us! Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight you!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Attack detected!
She.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Easy win.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the
Who
Department
are
of
you?
Aberration Defense.
Oh, I don't know who
Don't
you
worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
are. I don't even know who you are. I never seen you before. Who is brand new character here, bro. Ooh, brand new. Never seen before.
You meddlesome fool! A officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. PLANARCADIA is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. PLANARCADIA under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Poof.
Escaped.
Gone. Just like that.
Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Oh boy, we're in trouble now.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah, we probably would.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Is that all?
I missed my jumps.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, PLANARCADIA is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
F in the chat for the shopping
Should
plans.
we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
I do want to know what's going on with that meeting over
How
there.
about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Oh, sweet. We actually are gonna check back at the meeting. Alright, sweet. Not long ago, somewhere in the city.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In PLANARCADIA, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature
Wait,
remains
she's a
unknown.
doll? What was a doll?
In other words,
The more you know.
it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say.
Miss
Tell
Himiko
Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic
and Mr.
investment.
Yang should be there.
Send the guests in.
So this may be kind of weird since Vote is not voiced right now, so this may be kind of
Both
weird.
you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
I will be voicing Vote.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
You literally just fell asleep. You may fall asleep here. Right now we're getting business talk. And this isn't the first time we had business talk in this game, so get ready. You may fall back asleep. Because we had this back in Pinnacle where we had like a whole sit-down meeting and discussing politics and investments and all that other stuff. And we're about to do it right now again. So get ready.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose of this vision of alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC has the marketing development department and every word in If we rolled it through into the Cosmic Trade map, eventually became the cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. PLANARCADIA is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains
With
open
the
to
harmony?
debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength
The
of the
Ashtar
erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your...
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is in track of the trust that we want.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. It serves that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all those who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed PLANARCADIA, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, PLANARCADIA has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation,
But that is
I can
something.
share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Let us not talk in this hallway. Oh boy. Is this the tree? Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
That made me mention who is Glav.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment.
Her father?
This ceremony, to compete for the
Bravo.
elation,
Who?
is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Yeah, this is where the bunny girl was at. The pink bunny girl, she was here. She was in this area. This tree represents a lot of things, especially in the Honkai voice, not just in Honkai Star, but like the warrior voice itself. Because like the universe is basically a tree and it has branches. It's a whole lore thing. Rote knows I think a little bit about all that. So this, you know, it was under a tree and something, you know, so it's like, oh, hold up, wait a minute, you know. So I don't know if that's gonna tie into anything here, but we see.
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The 3 of them return to the reception room. I'm like eating and drinking over here, so you know, I'm like over here like doing 90% of the time, enjoying the show. Hold up, phone got a wondering. I heard someone's causing trouble. Mr. Dang Hang. He's like, what's going on? We were fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she would take us down. Excuse was with no friend to give, so we better go in. So you have all made up. I wonder what Dan Hank and Cindy are up to. I have some ideas though. I'm not sure what things I'm interested in first person games. It's so weird seeing myself talk over you. I've been wondering what to do with how if I win or what I could do or ask I have for me. I tell you all about it when I get a chance. By the way, how's Dan Hang doing? Yeah, what's Dan Hang and Sunday doing? I'm in contact with the Senjo Enver, but they run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me with anything if you need anything. Alright, here we go. Where are we going to next? Let's actually go to Graphic Academy. My alarm. It's a school where the teacher's called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps her mask needed for the fan games. To avoid any conversation, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Well, and I will meet up with you later. Alright, cool.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku, especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Hold up. Wait a minute. No, you too calm. Your express has no shortage of operational food. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first.
Wait, hold on. Are we getting route law? Hold up. Oh, this is... what is this? This is removal of a model from the Telescope. It's not even been released into the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
This is truly is the most generous gift. Thank you for such an offer. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my lead. I don't know how to fit that thing in that thing. For a second, I thought it was gonna be something kind of crazy, like they're gonna show him a different cane, or something. I was like, hold on, what are they whipping out? You know, and we're trying to think, okay, what did Vote had? What did he do? You know, but they just give him little mech boy, which hey, cool.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I have seen a little bit of the leaks, and I have seen the school. Can't wait to actually check it out. School is one of the leaks I did see. Most of them I'll be sleeping. They may show up later. By the way, this stream might be pretty long. I may break this up into 2 different streams. I may even do this in one city. How long have I been sitting? I've been between 4 hours. Yeah, we start the beginning. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep streaming for a minute. Way longer. But I'm probably most likely gonna have to break up the streaming to 2 parts. Papa. Let me get some of this real quick. So yeah, most of my chat, it depends. Sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Where should we go today?
I do not want to talk to a
Don't
random
worry.
person.
Everyone's
I could play cards with them later.
Looks good.
Oh boy, here we go again. Ooh, what is this? This is a phone booth linking to conceal crimes. I'm trying to see if I can recognize some of these. Who is he? Above this month's sacrifice reverse list. According to the PLANARCADIA broadcast management regulations, the alpha male individual must submit this one required to sacrifice or wish to be within the deadline of a TV tower to the Great Strangling Thundercore. Actually, I was thinking it was this guy. What's surprising about that? That's a brilliant business strategy of planning broadcast and television. I am the guest on Thunder. Even if I was reading the broadcast script, I had already noticed you. The script. If you're curious, ask away. Because what if this? You are Thundercore. That's right. As you can see, this old soul is a big guy perched up atop of the TV tower. A great string in every sense of the word. Right now, I'm communicating with you through this phone line. If you like, we could switch to a TV instead. But don't forget to pay this from a best look. What is this? The UK? Gotta pay my TV tax or whatever. My TV license. Once comments in the I'm partners guardians now. It's a business relationship. Oh, and don't get me wrong, my feelings towards humans remain unchanged. For the great strangling like me, talks of money don't hurt my feelings. Ranger. Recipes bought sweeping changes of the board in the cabin. The Free Land Protection Act grants all imagining the same legal or social rights. We all have a right to work, run businesses, and participate in politics, just like everyone else. Of course, many ingredients will be clear to lower themselves efforts, myself included. But to obtain enough wish power to survive, we had to embrace changes and build a future within our own hands. And work this brought us closer to understanding humans' joys and sorrow. I remember when they had to run and dine me just to keep the city powered. Now look at me, busting my butt, brainstorming commercial TV shows just to keep the audience all entertained. The times are rolling forward. A relationship between humans and immigrants shouldn't be limited to just one form, a burst of electrifying laughter. The so-called Great Strangling is an illness that has crossed the boundary impossible and manifest into reality. In this day and age, ancient stranglers like me can no longer be brought into existence. The reason is simple. Humanity has stopped believing in real creation. Isn't it laughable? When people no longer believe in their own creation, they can no longer create, but absolutely a burst of luck triumph after. Very well, and enjoy today's television program. If you'd like to chat with us all again, you know where to find me.
So many people come every day to have fun here.
Trying. The Swan.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantom Moon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Mr. Yang, where you at? Message failed to send. That's never good.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
There's no single here. It's a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school
It is
to
a
take
school.
look?
Schools have like no internet at all.
No way. I was just thinking, isn't
But if
this
it's a
Princess
modern day
Himiko's
school,
alma mater?
you will think they might have. I don't know.
School lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
We did that in Pentacle for a good
Hey.
second.
How about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
PhD.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
You know, it's a good thing because I got the Firefly school outfit. So we could run around as Firefly. But his outfit fits perfect for the school. It looks like it even has the same colors.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
No education. It's always funny when people's like, oh, I wish they went to school. It's like, bro, you don't want to go to school. It's just not as fun as you could look at it before.
I heard big news to announce.
I don't miss my school life. Hold up.
I heard Sparksy has some
You can go into the classrooms, but not right now. Not right now, you can go into. But I do know you can. I saw the leaks.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
The emote.
Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
I have a small expensive right down. Oh boy.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Man, the dean's office. Where we going in tension, bro. We already in trouble.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look.
We about to get whooped with the water, bro. They ain't looking good. Wait, I can't even know what to say. I switch back to this. They won a lot of rewards. Hold up. I want to see this. Damn, no one. Same thing, nothing. this the thing? Hey, Scott's here.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait,
Scott and the timer.
why do you two look so familiar? Hmm? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
This is how we see him never wake up.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
I like you very much, Angie. Who's making such a racket? Oh, it's Mr. Yang. I didn't even hear back. Students, what are you doing in the front door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
That's what I'm saying. I just finished the transfer procedure and I'm waiting for the deans to confirmation. Whatever it is, let us discuss it inside. Uh-oh. Look at Mr. Yang, bro. Oh, look at this. At one button.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
So instead, Sparkle can switch to someone, right? But Sparksy, it's like she can give like illusions.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
You here. Dean, you are Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now?
Huh?
Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Two years later, hey, they almost went to the 4 years, my dude. Wait, I did.
The teacher's here.
We literally went into like a whole simulation, bro. And 2 years have already gone past by.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
You probably fell asleep, but long story short, Spoker um was hanging out with us, and then she has beef with Spokesy. Apparently it could be her other self, it could be something she did. She played the game and she has split personalities. It's kind of crazy. Um and yeah, there's two of them. There's Spoker and then there's Spokesy. So there's another one, but we may not see original Spoker. But yeah. But both Spoker and Spokesy have beef. They are out for each other. So and yeah.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a deal. Do not even think of running away.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Ouch.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduation's near? She has always been our dean, hasn't she? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Whoa. Let me look at this. Let me look at this picture real quick. Okay, there's the bunny girl. Why the she crossed off? You have Spoke C. You have Scott. You have March. March looking good. Stella looking good. And Mr. Dang. Yeah, I'll go with the glasses. I don't know how to be careful with that. I don't know who's that mascot from behind. It looks like a human pom-pom, maybe. I don't know. And then we have like NPC characters. There is another Spoker. We have an OG Spoker, which is Hanabi, but we all thought Spoke C was going to be Hanabi, but it's not Hanabi. I don't think Hanabi's ever going to play a role in the story. But if there's ever a third Spoker, do keep that in mind. She's also wears glasses, so do gotta keep that in mind. But I think it's just gonna be Spokesy. We're not gonna get Hanabi lore. So
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
It's crazy how Sparksy got well, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah, he will be.
Yeah. I think that's right.
As much as we continue her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
That's what I'm saying. We have. Yeah, where's Mr. Dan Hong? In this shared haze memory, there was a once cool, handsome, and popular tribesman student from the Zanjo who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Too bad he's gone back to study in the law school now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Your youth is to put away with your final days of campus life are right before your eyes, so you decide.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Hey, class schedule? There's a schedule? I know schools do this in real life, but literature, whatever that is, mathematics, history, gym, mathematics, math, physics. We just tie that in with math and more ethics, history. Wait, they all have wait, hold on. They have different classes for different days, and not just all in one day. Wait, so hold on. How many hours of school? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what? 1 hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 hours left.
Next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
2 plus 2 does equal 3. Remember that shot.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Where's history at? Where's history class? Did it say on the, hold on, I wanna find out. Can I go to history class? Oh, I can't go back. find and get back to what was it again? Since I'm for real, who's the other person? You probably won't believe this, but the terrifying ultra teacher said I'm over those. Okay, cool. Ah, no, I want to skip. At the puzzle, I do that later. They let you draw everywhere around this way. Be quiet, no speaking. Tons of puzzles. Oh, we got coins. Cannot open at this time. There was something here. I got this real quick. Ah, it was the paintings. This one looks familiar. I don't know what that is. Obviously, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, Mr. Yang. It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new. You might not know every graduation season. A lot of students are up against graduation. Can you say something that actually helpful? You were young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age and buried in the world. Then you will get where I'm coming from. Before I become the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of sweet romance, but after taking the job, 32 years have gone by. I lost track of my own level days I've spent alone. 32 level days. That's countable. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. But listen, what you believe about yourself is equal to your plus of all of us believing in you. My head is killing me. Can I go now? And there goes Mr. Yang. He's gone. Yeah, this isn't a real school. It's somewhat of a school.
Well, student, do you need my help?
How many times do I have to say this is a school? You need to be quiet. How did you call me? Finger closely. I am strangely hidden in the painting. You were on your first day of school, am I right? I'm not supposed to just born on your birthday. Oh, I think I'm joking with you? I'm simply reminding you that Richard needs reminding. I notice a trend. Students today are not stupid or disciplined. They don't want to hear a single word more than necessary. Are you saying I'm being along with it? Well, actually, I have reflected on it. I always say I care about the students here at the academy, but I am constantly in meetings and it's only natural that I feel a certain distance from you. Hey, do I wish to learn more about young people of today? Let's continue a conversation. I'm not trying to play a game right now, but you play later.
Students these days. Way too
We left our lap. Why does that look familiar? Where is this from? What is this referencing? Look, I don't close my disguise. Just a regular with time and poster. Skip. Thank you. I'll be taking this. We got people that it's good to see we got new NPC design though. This thing has magic? Hold up.
My drawings are hideous. Am I not born to be an artist after all?
I see something in the window over there. The interior.
The competition is coming up.
Say yes.
So somehow even Dan can got wrapped up in our video. Or it was just an illusion. I want to get all of these real quick before I want to go there. I don't think I know how to do that. Nope. Try that again. Nah, can't do it. Oh well. There's probably a way to get up there. Oh, probably with this. But I don't think I can do that right now. Yeah, it's locked. There's still more to do. Yeah.
This painting.
Green skin. Green skin.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Same thing. Those days felt like a
It was
dream.
only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
Hold, whoa. Wait, okay, so. This is referencing, Impact. This is referencing Impact. Because, you know, Vote had, you know, OG Himiko, Vote, there's a whole, Vote had a long history, you know. I know.
Hang on.
Ito to explain.
Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
For Himiko being a student, wow, that's kind of crazy. And about being a teacher. I know what they're doing, bro. Okay, this is his back over here. I don't know if I can know more about that story, what's going on over there, but I'll take the sticker, please, thank you.
Please stay tuned.
Do I really have to take this? This may take me up to the roof. I don't know if I could take. Let me go over here real quick. This may not take me up to the roof, but. Oh, there's enemies over here. I got the.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Executing attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the
Round 3. Oh boy.
Attack detected. This is more than a battle.
Are they going to explain what this is? Let will be left. Random launches up to 10 hits against both sides. Each hit quantum damage. Quantum legend damage. Win. Allies are hit will regenerate a minor amount of energy each hit. Okay.
Live to fight! Fight you! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Apparently Firefly supposed to be getting a buff too. Boy, it's going to be good for me. Alright, well, I had to come back here later. Nice. Oh, I could buy stuff from here. Alright, so yeah, nothing over here. So I guess we're gonna have to go to that place then. But there's a door open over here. I wanna make sure I get everything before I like, you know, move forward the story. Oh sweet, yeah, what's over there? I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this. Why is he on the floor? Give me this, give me this. Alright, let's see what Bell has to say. Rob? Rob fell asleep. He's been exhausted. Let him rest a bit. A teacher should model good spirits in front of students. Rob probably doesn't want them to see him dazing enough, so he insists on sleeping standing up. Every time I try to explain my research into a side around people slip into a deep sleep. It's a little sad, but it gives someone like Rope a brief rest. Then it's not all bad. Yes, it's me. Joyce, I'm home. How is everyone? Huh? Rope's numbering to sleep. He seems to be sleeping safe and sound. Let my eyes gaze upon the full sky of green hills of earth. He could probably be asleep of all things. Rope's surprisingly romantic. He's probably homesick. Better not wake him. If I remember correctly, Rope's the only like actual person that's from Earth. Like surprise. I remember real quickly. The only like, normal person. So he is a little bit on the older side though. Boy's like 70s something. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's move on to the next spot. What happened to the main plot? We're gonna get to the main plot. I'm just doing all the side stuff real quick. This is the main plot, by the way. We like spoke these little pocket dimension she has us for us. Press the button to more interface. I don't know what that button is. Where's the knowledge of lots of tips? The amount of pixel. Okay, that's cool. That's crazy. I could change his outfit. Let's go. Okay, cool. Nice. Good coins. I'm gonna trade gold coins. for the entire planet. So if we're gonna get to the main plot, I'm just like messing around with you real quick. I think doing this is gonna take us to the rooftop, which is where we need to be at anyways. So this isn't a car. Triple jump. Ooh. This is good.
I can jump even higher now.
Okay, we're doing good. I was wondering, like, how do I get back over? Is there like level into? Alright, I'm over there real quick. Hold up, before I go there, I wanna go over here. Nice. Where does this teleport me? Ah. Okay. Ah, I got squashed. Ah, I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. Oh boy. Nice. Nice. So we did the optional one. Alright, cool. Okay, I think I know too. There we go, we got it. Alright, let's beat you up.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you're the only one who invited me
Scott,
here.
Weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Oh boy, we're gonna fight him? Nice, let's do this.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! So, charge!
We're gonna beat him up.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself
We're gonna beat him up.
until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Have we met before?
I don't know if we
There's no
have
harm
multiple
in showing
waves, so I'm buffing up.
So, let's kick
Should be
things off
easy
with
though.
you.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Throw him off of the building.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds are easily scattered.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
That should be it.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over! My campus romance! And the gang I built with my own hands! You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Oh boy. Yeah, another rifle has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus challenging you. Stand on the top of the roof. You feel lifeless loneliness descend upon you. Cold as snow. Does Scott drive something? Is it equipment? What is it? It's a card. The guy on the card just looks like Scott. Sweet. We got his card. We can now duel him. Memories that shouldn't exist floated into your mind. That man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. I have to contact myself. That's the family waking up again. We called March 7th and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Scott, he was a loser, to be honest. Back in the LaFu, you literally, like, you know, beat him out in like a duel, like a debate duel. and like it cost him like a whole like a market deal. So he's kind of butthurt about that, you know.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
What is this thing? Forgive me, my youth.
Please stay tuned.
Nice. We got Moch back in line with us. I'll be taking this, thank you. I tried to jump. Oh boy. Wrong game. Where did Rogue go? Oh, wait up. Let me grab this real quick.
No invisibility in communal areas. That's dangerous.
I heard from the Fitness Club.
We have all the clues we need.
Open up. Ooh. Hold up. This is how school actually looks like. It's dark. No lights, no nothing. Ah, retard.
We have all the clues we need. And
There's a window off room. A library. Well, it's not really a library.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask?
A mask?
Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
Yo, I have Persona 1 Snow Queen flashbacks.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted.
2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
This way. Oh wait. Wait, you using Evernight? Hold up, she's using Evernight stuff. I just realized she's using for jellyfish. Who would have known March can use her powers?
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all. What are her intentions?
I was about to say, like, Mark, just crack out Evernight. Help us find. Don't look back.
Dolly looks so cute.
More memes. Anything here? Hold on, let me whip up Evernight for this. Look out for Evernight team. This is an unfinished team, so like Chip probably shouldn't even be in this team.
Play nice.
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Sealed up in the Genesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Hey, that's another one of us.
Classroom. It's locked. Just as I thought. Better
Hold
look
up.
for another way in.
Hold up, just in case, I'm gonna take it back. Just in case we get into a boss fight, because this team is not built. If this team was built, I'd be walking this team, but this team is not built, so I'll switch back. This should really have more emotion modes, though. Which way do I want to go? Skip. Thank you. And off we go.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in PLANARCADIA in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
Oh boy. Okay.
Almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No.
Everything goes back to 15 years ago. Because that's when the Express was found and
I
fixed.
believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend.
That's when she dipped, you know.
Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Oh boy.
The mask is mine now.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Mr. Yang would know all this stuff.
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? This will be a spectacle that shakes all of PLANARCADIA to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fan. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Oh boy, here we go. We're fighting more.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop. Give me your swift power. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ash.
Beat them up.
Live to fight. Fight to live. I shall set the seas ablaze. Aw, these hands. They're far too strong.
Hey, easy, mouse. Do not worry.
Let's kick things off with you.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Hit it.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Still alive? Oh, we got you.
To fight. Fight to live.
Easy one. Do not worry. I'll lend you a hand. Is that route? Or is that just unvoice?
Is this the archive room?
The circle of a tie to help you.
Hey there, my sweetest fans. The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Surprised to find out you can't defeat Spokesy. Oh boy. Stay right where y'all, don't move. I have fans to pick you up right away. So it seems like I can't even communicate.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
I have to say the bunny. Look closely at the closer. Oh, it's a fox.
This pink-haired person.
Okay, okay.
Where have I...
Chowku, it's not Chowku, but yeah.
Is that right? No. No. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Fox.
So you
Time,
actually
everyone.
managed to remember.
Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter.
Facts.
You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here.
Was she always a fox or another? Like in Impact? I don't remember. I do not remember.
Hey,
but I cannot
come a little
confirm.
closer, will you?
Maybe she's always been a fox.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Scary, bro. Literally terrifying feel. Oh, we're back here at this place.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Even though you always felt like your life is full of incredible adventures, everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape them every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you are important to this universe. And the score summoned you up perfectly with just 2 words. Protagonist, no doubt about it. She is a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Oh crap, wrong button.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Oh yeah, there's no moon. I'm walking in the water. It's just like real life. Can't walk on this water though. Shame.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course, this is PLANARCADIA. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease,
It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it. Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
Hold up, does she make the masks? And she just made us the mask? Hold up.
Gray hair, are you alright?
They've spoken now.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense.
Miss Sparkle is here to save the day, my dude. Let's go.
Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon Games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
But if it's human lives, but not at risk.
Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantasmoon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better? You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Mr. Yang. The mask has been taken. You just dropped the Lord Dump on Himiko. Stay put and safe. Don't move around. I'll come meet up with you. Himiko.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
Back to me.
Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
Hold up. I think the game crashed. Or something happened. Hello? Hold up. The game crashed at this scene. Give me a second. Hold up. Game crash. This is weird. Hold up. It's giving me a weird error. The game crashed right there. Update plugin. Something happened. Something happened. It cut off my whole TV. Something happened in that. I think we'll try to load up something and it didn't load up right. Hold up. We pairing. game. Hello. OBS. Give me a second. I don't hear audio. Hold up. Give me a second. Five hours now. 5 hours. It'd be crazy. And we're just getting started too. But I may have to restart the game again because I got no audio and it's not going to the thing. So give me a second. All right, we got audio back. Yeah, I don't know what up with that. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. That was a weird audio. Weird not audio. Weird crash. Usually it would just shut off if it crashes, but it give me like an AM. I think something happened AMD and it was giving me some weird red triangles. It was weird. I've never had that crash before. Never had that kind of crash before. It should take me right where I left off at, because I have had crashes before playing this game before. Should take me right where I left off at. What is what is what do you,
The hour grows
hold up.
late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the
H-
Express
What is
demand our attention.
HOI for? What is that? What is that? But I'm gonna wait here real quick. Oh that game. You probably saw my little the desktop. I bought that game because I wanted to play it, but I never had time to play it. I just downloaded it and I haven't had time to play it. I may just come back to it later. Because I wanted the games I can play like off, in the background. A game I can play in the background, but I have not played it. I have not played it. It was like a few bucks during winter. It was like a few bucks during winter. So I was like, I get it. We're doing like a Steam summer sale. I also got like City Skylines 1. But I kind of got bored of it real quick. And like I said, it's not time to play too much, so I haven't played too much. I don't buy too many games on Steam. I usually only buy stuff that's super, super cheap. Or stuff that I know I'm gonna play. Or if it's free. Like I just got like it was what was it? That one MMO, Black Desert. That game was free on Steam. I just picked it up. I was like, okay, I take it. Free game, I'll take it. I don't really buy too many games on Steam though. I don't really even use Steam. So I haven't had time to play Hearts of Iron. I wanted to play it, but just when I was about to go ahead and play it, I got busy and everything. And then every other game kind of took over, like Helldivers. I was doing stuff for Ruba. I was playing Star Wars, like I said. And then, Outlaws came out of nowhere. And then I want to play that. So, I also been playing a little bit of the original Warcraft as well in a mix. So I haven't had time to play Hearts of Iron. It was always a game on my radar. I just never bothered picking it up because, like I said, I didn't know if I didn't want to pay full price for it. But I saw it on Steam and I was like, ooh, it was very cheap, and I was like, okay, I take it. I take it. But I have not played it, so I do not know too much about it.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon games.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I'm gonna skip through
I shall.
this. The game better not crash here. Because there could be like something here that's causing an issue that crashes. Hopefully it was just a bug.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
Okay, we got past. We got past
The
this part.
Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Oh boy, we got Peacock Lady. Here we go.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment,
Oh, voice.
I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy PLANARCADIA within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Hold up, Blade? Blade? Or hold up.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head. Though, I have never laid eyes on him.
From Fortnite?
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Blade does have ties to, you know,
I do not know his
Lafu.
exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within PLANARCADIA.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Hold up, we're going Fugue. We're getting Fugue. We haven't seen Fugue since the end of Pentagon, bro. Like I know she was going to play a part in this, but I was not expecting her to play. Like, you know, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. What is Fugue?
Is that even a question? 100%.
Oh, we're using Ting username. Okay. We're using her original name. Going back to Ting.
In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
Not a lot of characters that actually die, no. There's a lot of characters that Honkai in the Honkai Impact, tons of characters die. But in Star Wars, there's tons of characters here that are very immortalized, or they haven't really fully died. You know, like Tingyu, she was one of the first deaths, but she came back as Fugue. You know, but it looks like she got her memories back and everything, and find herself. That was at the end of Penacony, where she kind of came back to life. It was kind of really surprising. So, but at the same time, this is still a Honkai game. The threat of someone dying is always a possibility. But there are a lot of immortal people here, like Blade. Blade cannot die, you know. Like, he was about to die of old age, and then after that what happened, he got blessed with the abundance or something, and then he basically got immortal life. And he wishes to die, you know. When you don't talk about paradise, he's talking about heaven, you know. He's like on how it's unreachable for him, you know. So you do get characters like that who are just like too powerful, you know, too strong of beings.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
I'm glad we're getting more Tingyu, because it was kind of like, okay, we brought her back for Pinnacle, and then she's gone for Armed 4 years. That played a big part of anything, and now she's back.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
It's funny because when Tingyu, when she dropped as Fugue, that was the first time I streamed Star Wars. I started at the end of Pinnacle, like that last part of Pinnacle, and it was, you know, this.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with.
I'm pulling for her.
Underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe.
Like, I pulled for my team 2 years ago. Literally. Like, I legit pulled my team, so.
So,
Well, you go.
since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Okay.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
So she ended up getting tied up with. Oh, okay. Not long ago. What's the?
Please take great care
what's
during
this?
this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, Does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and...
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in PLANARCADIA? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity.
You have fun, my dude. You have fun. If you come back, I'll probably still streaming. Or we started the stream.
Sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Hold on,
Where
I
could the
found out.
Sinwish
Fix my
Syndicate
phone
be
real quick.
hiding?
It needs to be charged, but
The
it's not
contact from the
charging.
Syndicate should stand out.
There we go. Like it wasn't charging the entire time. Nice. I could use the view, but I already have to. I could switch to Ting Yun. You back? Oh, you back already? Damn, that's good. Because I was just about to explain one more thing. What should I switch it? Like I already have. It's like I already have. I could switch to Ting Yun. Like we could put both. Wait, where is she at? There she is. That's how she was before. I never maxed her out. But like I was gonna say, the only other time where characters like died in this game technically was during Amphorius. And that was like basically all of these characters, except for Evan. Evan I'd say here. That's Mouch. It's just Mouch. Like all of these characters dead. You know, technically dead. Like Cypher, Graham, Johan, like the poof. So I guess you did. We just got a big wipe out. The Babu, like gone, wiped out. This one gone. Anyone else? Oh yeah, we have Anaxa, wiped out, no longer among the living. But it was to be expected. It wasn't like a shock. Like we knew that was gonna happen, you know. And they did kind of left the door open. But you never know.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really
We play as Ting Jung. Why not? You know.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Boing. So how did she get out of our maze to the laboratory? I forgot. No, oh, she got taken up by Yukang. Okay, I remember now.
Not yet time to return.
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another planet?
Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Sounds like a sales pitch.
Sales pitch? No, no, no. We just want to give you a gift. A genuine smile of happiness straight from the heart.
It's the happiness company.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Our Research Society of Happy Smiles can grant you real joy, happiness, and laughter. Starting today. Join now and receive our Golden Rules of Life's Happiness book series, along with a full Wish TV membership. You can watch every program free for a whole year.
Isn't this just another sales pitch? Getting tangled up with a fellow merchant will only
Why
waste
would
my
you
time.
want to watch TV?
Better to make her back off. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the Sinwish Syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the Research Society of Happy Smiles, please reach out to me anytime.
It's crying over there, and that one's scared. Boing. Nice. Wait, I could take out an enemy? You could be fighting in the streets, we literally just have one fight in the streets. Alright, let's go. Nice.
The mood is set just.
You know what? Let's use
Let the show begin.
right now. Right.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Attack detected.
Kinda low on health, but we're good.
Fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, I shall set the sea ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Let
There we go.
I hope I can be of help.
Scary. I'm not gonna do all that right now. It's gonna keep popping up more and more.
Are they also members
I'll clear
of
it
the
out
Sinwish
later.
Syndicate?
Oh, can I get this? Can I sneak a past you guys real quick? Yeah. Ah, damn. Yeah, got that. Got that. Can I sneak past these guys again real quick? There's an enemy over there. I want to get that thing over there real quick. Those are enemies right there. But I want to get that thing over there. There's enemies, and then there is I wanna. Ah. Just had it. No, I was switched to keyboard and mouse.
This probably.
Hold on. Ah, I was too close. He's in the way. Ah, what about you guys? Ah, I got him. I got someone. The hell driver's map got hacked. I know there was a. Hold on, let me look this one quick. Let me check. Let me put this game on auto. I checked the app real quick.
Indulge yourself.
Oh, what is going on over here? Battle for Cyberset. What is going on?
Let the show
Did we lose cities? What's going on over here?
Executing attack.
I will fight for myself until everything.
Reinforcement opportunity, tragic opportunity. Okay.
I shall set the seas aflame.
How many cities did we capture so far?
Shall we
We're
unite
still
our
trying to
goals?
capture omnipotence. I know there was some stuff going on right now where people were like trying to cheese the major order. So they had to do some kind of like mini rollback or something. But yeah. I could check the Discord real quick. And see what's going on. I don't see enough at the moment. Reinforcement opportunity. Yeah, let's talk about inside next show. But it seems like we're having a hard time getting some cities right now. Definitely. I don't see nothing on the Discord right now that shows anything about hacking or anything. But the companion app seems to be fine. Seems pretty alright. Maybe it just happened. But wait for people to catch up on that.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me number one?
I guess she's trying to be all smug and everything.
Never miss a
hilarious.
shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
It's actually hackers, not hackers, not bot hackers. Like actual hackers. Like actual, like the game's getting hacked by like a group of people. Like an actual group of people.
Lady Terror in fog.
I keep thinking this goes to Abby, bro, but it's not. It's just that green.
Lady Terror in fog. Lady Terror in fog. You went the wrong way. Our headquarters are straight ahead.
I let the Mux Pout play and I double check. See what's going on. Yeah, I let this play.
Let the show begin.
Let me double check, see what's going on. So is it just a map? Like what's going on here?
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I hope I can be of help.
Show 2 million health divers. Is that what's the hack? Like someone is that it? Like the major order? Is kill 2 million hell divers or whatever? We've been hacked again. I think that's it. The major order is on the high end. That happened earlier because yesterday around 5 o'clock in the morning, right? They put out that they had several players attempting to auto complete both the major order and the strategic order in the game in-game upwards. So yeah, we temporarily had to disable the collectible. But soon as the cars, the issue which order should have been updated to reflect the numbers with the time of the act again. It's gone live again as we speak. So it could be hackers. It sounds like there actually are hackers going by yesterday. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're back again, trying to mess up the cyber stand operations. Hey, but that kind of makes sense for, you know, some traitors trying to store up a ruckus and sabotage the major order. It'd be good lore. And they'll always tie into lore. So if it's actually real hackers, this would be perfect lore.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
We're jumping in. Nice, nice, nice. Don't jump, you won't do it. It moves. Some hackers just auto-completed the order and had to reset the map before the hackers attack. So yeah, there could be people been doing that. We haven't had hackers attack the major order in a very good minute, a very long time. So
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Lady Terran Fog.
hold on, I want to get this. Alright, I gotta switch the keyboard and mouse for this. Nice. Okay, we got it. We're good. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Ah, I went too far. Nice, we're good.
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, The other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh? Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these
laser shotgun.
Still the same old.
Is that one of the new laser weapons? Talk about how that is.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, time I shall
Kita tak?
set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
And then we do this.
Notice that just let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such
And that's your boss now, huh?
That power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Oh yeah, done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Attack detected. Recalibrating.
I can't hold myself back.
Clouds are easily scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it
Now I
dances
actually have
still.
to use. I'm at the point where I do gotta use the out normally.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Yeah.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
It ain't over yet. Look, order.
I will claim. I shall. Set the speed ablaze!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Mr. Sunday and Dan Hunt.
For myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Colovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Like,
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Aw. Who is this boy? Who let Buddy? Get this duck out of here.
You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Let's see what the duck has to say. Hold up. Okay, I can't talk to him. Nice, nice, nice. I'll be taking this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go.
Long
I think I
time
know
no
what's
see,
gonna come up,
Lady Tingyun.
judging by some
It's
trailers.
been a while since we last met in Penacony.
Oh yeah, PLANARCADIA was the thing.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So we'll supposed to pop up here
how's
too
it going
someday.
so
I wonder
far?
if she's gonna play a part in this.
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun.
Why are
As
you
for the
walking
Stellaron
around
hunters,
like
I too find that
undisguised, just
intriguing.
a boy, bird boy? Like seriously, you shouldn't be walking around like that.
Don Hung,
Strategies
will
from
you
Helldivers?
help
Yeah.
me gather a bit more information?
Hold on, put my Poden, PLANARCADIA, and my supply.
Of course.
I tried to call in a reinforcement. I actually don't know the combination for reinforcement, but I have it in muscle memory. So.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Backbone.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Hit it.
That then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinway Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinway Syndicate.
Interesting.
Look here. Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mask of elation. Yeah, the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Aeon? Ah, I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In PLANARCADIA, Imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sinway Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinway Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Cutscene? Hold up, what's going on here? A moment later, somewhere in the Dover Book District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
Well, I'm gonna say this when we get back to like I guess like present day, I guess present time, back at the school and everything. I'll probably stop the stream there, take a break, and then start stream back up again because I don't want to be hitting 8 hours. You know, I want to make sure I have enough time to continue the story. So once this section's over, this arc is over, you know, this is a part right here. I'll probably end stream, and then I'll probably start stream up again later on tonight, probably, to continue the story. Just a heads up, you know. Because there's no way I'm gonna finish this story before 10 hours. We already 6 hours in. We're probably gonna need another 6 hours, you know, so.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave.
He probably wants to die.
I must take my leave
Did you
for now
say?
and report to General Yao Guang before
Probably
making
his
any
wish.
decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Lady Yaguan.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see.
Wait a minute, I don't like
must
what she's
admit I
doing.
passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
She does
Each mask
two
used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
So killing him is like a blessing. So I don't, it's like if you think like, oh, like that's something he wants. So
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to PLANARCADIA was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
If the hunt has the primary, I'm not really nervous though. But yeah, that's crazy.
Death. Abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Okay. And oh, looks like you in the games, my dude.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
That's not good for Sunday,
Once the
though.
mask for joining the
That's
Phantom
not good for
Moon games
Sunday.
is worn,
You're not supposed
it
to be out
binds
in the
tightly
public,
to
my
the
dude.
supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Hold up. Like, she's up to no good.
Dan Hong. Let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
This is kind of crazy because Sunday is technically part of the Astral Express now, and we're trying to get the mask. So we basically be, you know, 2 Astral Express numbers fighting against to be number 1. Oh boy, it's kind of crazy.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
It also said that the mask does change up the personality. I don't know if that's even after you win with Aha or even when you put the mask on, but your personality is changed in some kind of way. So Sunday, we could be using Sunday, bro.
Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is PLANARCADIA truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Silverwolf, oh boy. Hold up, we gotta watch this. Let's wrapping up now. So is Silverwolf trying to enter the games as well, or what is she, what's her role in all this? No Blades role now, but what's Silverwolf
Map
for?
says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully!
It's the record.
Mama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Hold up, I'm switching to Silverwolf. I actually don't know a Silverwolf team, so if we go into a fight, yeah, I just switch out Fugue.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It's no fun beating the game too fast.
Look at that. It's the game.
100% great.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't own Silver Wolf, so who to press wrong?
100% great. Hey, little Furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky Furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Hey, it's one of the monkeys, bro. I did not expect them to be here.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
I guess this will be the place that will be
Assistant
at.
of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, punk lordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another.
I guess
In
we
the
gotta
end,
take the thing.
Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
I'll be interacting with this. Nice. Like how Pom Pom is the only one that stays in that poster. Only one stays as a creature. I guess I gotta read the arrow.
So,
There we
there's
go.
even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine
Imigo March. Our Raccoon, Dan Hang, Mr. Yang. Something on the right. How do I get up with you? Hmm. I got to come back and get that sticker later. Oh, hold up. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get at that. We'll come back to it later.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
There we go. We got up with more. There we go. Alright, we're good. I know how to open that other door now. Over. I'll come back to it later.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
Silver was scared? Hell yeah.
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly.
So we get to see Asheville early. Alright, cool. I didn't know he was put this early in the game.
Sadly.
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person. along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Huh. Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantom Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
That Kafka close, but
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
oh, okay, hold up. There's a lot of moving parts here.
Under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in PLANARCADIA, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
quietly without anyone noticing.
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one
she's
mask,
part of him
so
bleeding
I
out.
just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh boy. Whatever that means. A completely blank page, bro. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're back at the
So,
school.
what you're
Once I
saying
get a
is that
chance
this
to like
Miss Sparksy,
pause it.
who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginate phenomenon. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginate due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
PLANARCADIA is modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginate popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. The idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
What the news gotta say?
Everyone, welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Oh,
I'm your host,
okay.
Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an
1999.
exciting
That was a
time.
good year.
Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
By the way, the U is not 1999. It's probably like every faction, every planet, every every organization has their own way of telling time. For some, for some factions, it can be 5 million. It can be year one. I guess PLANARCADIA's it's 90, about to be 2000. So everyone has their own way of telling time.
They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasm Moon is full again! And the time for the Phantasm Moon Games is upon us once more! Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasm Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasm Moon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasm Moon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Stream sniping live on national television?
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Mouch in the Lafu outfit?
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview?
I do gotta admit, I do like Mouch's Hochun arc. I wonder if we could still do that event. But I remember doing it. I was like, yo, it was a good event. I think we could still do it. Double check.
Then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang. Hello, everyone. I'm Mo Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. I will continue to strive to nurture everyone more outstanding talent.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up PLANARCADIA!
And that's the end of the stream, folks. That was crazy.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
Oh, the Astral Express reputation.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
That's what's right, you can't shake off with a chilling creeping over you.
Darn it! Soon the whole of PLANARCADIA will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
During the Phantasmoon games, numerous unpredictable affirmation incidents were occurred throughout PLANARCADIA due to factors such as miracles offered by supplements override power. If you find yourself caught in enemy triggers during this time, do not respond to any voices coming from you behind you. Save the notes. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
So much for the authorities.
I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
You should hear of a strange mask that didn't go through for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also
We're never gonna
wanted
get
you
that
and
summer
March to
vacation, bro. It's a shame.
experience the
It is right.
atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Nice.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Alright, well, that's cool. We had fun. I would like to continue more, but I know this probably like 8 hours long, and we barely got like probably like 4 hours in. And it's about to be a 7-hour stream, so there's no way I'm gonna beat the whole story within a small time frame. So, but hey, so far so good. I will probably continue more tonight. Continue more and the story. Things are heating up. We got Silverwolf, we saw Sparkle, Mr. Sunday getting blasted. Now he's part of the games now. It's kind of crazy. So that'd be it for this. Oh, but before I do want to try one thing. Before we do dip though. No, this is long. Yeah, it is long. Before we do dip, I do wanna do care with the trials real quick. Let me do some of these care with the trials real quick before we dip. Might not end the stream off of this real quick. Just regular Sparkle. Spokesy also good for this team comp for a young gun, but Spokesy not here. Next banner. So they're probably saving it for her. Nice. But I do wanna see.
Orange clouds have gathered. Fortune favors the bold. Make your move.
And it's action, this so having a relation skills like secret is part of Spokesy. Helps that big time. It's a good basic attack.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Together as one.
Okay. So this is new. So basically you have like always
No need to thank me.
okay. I don't know, okay, so we do get spokes here, okay. Okay, now we got spokes here. We got
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Stars of fortune favor us. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Don't go anywhere. The next beginner is you!
yeah, relation changes the whole battle stuff.
Blessing in disguise.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Yeah.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Okay.
Your Missia sees through. Get
I think I'm doing it right. I have no idea. I don't know how Spokesy works. I have to figure that out. Because having a relation, characters, you have aha joins the team, and then you know that causes those follow-up attacks. I would have did Evernight, but I want to do Evernight again. Because why not? Why not do Evernight? It's just for the lows.
Play nice.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Why don't we for it?
Yeah.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all!
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night. Let's do that again. All right. Until we meet again, everyone.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Give me that.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Bring in the next wave.
I only wish that death may protect us.
We complete. We do need some sunshine. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Please, wilt here.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I shall remember this one.
You're blasting them.
Embrace new life, Pollux. may protect us.
And it's still alive? Oh, that.
Trust me, you can
I
do
never
it.
built remembrance.
Please calm down.
I never did it. Never really had a reason to.
That hurts a bit. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Until we meet again. Everyone. Ma'am! Me! Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night.
Life is not as fragile. I grant you this. As you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
This should be the end of it.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I never really know how to play casters, so probably messed that up. Probably lasted way too longer than I needed to, but we got it done, you know? Whenever the game loads, about to say, bro. Icelands. And Black Swan. Okay, 2 more. We got a lot of people on here. Let's get these 2 done, and then we'll be done. Oh yeah, Kafka. The
And
doc-
Vish taking the bait. Does that hurt?
Make a wish.
Get them out of here. That's fine. I think it's this and this. I have no
Memories
idea.
are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Because I think Kafka is still the main thing.
Relax. Stay here and listen. In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What better time to play a tune? Ty, think with me.
Relax. Thanks. You're too
I
good
think
today.
I was supposed to be getting a nice little buff as well. Coming up.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So that's good. Look at that damage. That was not too much.
Then the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Dang, that wasn't enough. Both of them.
Retribution will find you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's funny, like I did some of these and like it would like the poster so like you don't have to do them over and over again. Um but at the same time it's like um even though it did it for characters I'd done a very, very long time ago, but not for newer ones. Like I'd done Hyacinth before, I had done Black Swan. But I guess only for like new vocab. Well, it's kind of finicky which ones it wants to count as the all you already done. Same team comp, but Dan Hang's on this team comp.
A will of metal and stone.
And it's a new Dan Hang too. Okay.
Any fish taking the bait? Easy now. Let it spin a little closer. Yeah.
Mountains grow. Dragons rise!
I guess that's why they changed the team comps on a lot of these. That's probably why they updated the team comps on all these.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax.
Stand still.
Careful. Don't let that silent wait. Tide, think with me. Stay here and in this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Come on. I'm about to say round 2.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Just in time.
Feast, be intoxicated.
Relax.
Stand still.
The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
More enemies? Oh boy.
My incoming!
Cause we got good shield. We don't have to worry about that right now. We got all full shield. Thanks to down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, he gives us more shoot. Good, good, good. Easy win, easy win. I'm out. Alright, and that's pretty much everything I just heard, but I could do a little. We're done. That is it for this stream. It was fun. It was cool. It was good. Oh look, someone used one of my someone used someone. I don't know what they used, but they used someone. My Donna Hunks is tonight. But yeah, that was fun. I'll be doing later on tonight. I might stream more of this. Like I said, I would like to stream more Helldiver stuff, but that game is running at like 2 frames per second. So, as that what? Hold up, what is this? I'm about to say, there better not be more story. I don't want to go into that right now. Oh, it shows you both. Oh, okay, shows you both of them. PLANARCADIA doesn't seem to have one, so that's good. But yeah, I will stream more Helldivers, but that game runs at like 2 frames, and I'm not streaming me running at 2 frames per second. So once that's all done, I stream more Helldivers. Oh, I lag right there. Also, Battlefield should be updating pretty soon. I checked that out as well. We played a new map. But tonight, maybe I might stream. There's a good chance of stream tonight. To continue more of the story. So, here we are at. So, more story tonight. What about I don't know if I'm gonna play that game. I don't have to get a chance to play it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that game though. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream that game. That game was meant to just be for me to play it off stream. Like just to play something on the side. I was looking for another game where I can like listen to I could do something in the while I listen to a video, you know. That's what I was trying to do. Also, Iron was gonna also be good to like, you know, helping with the we trying to find a game that helps with like war strategy and stuff like that. It's like a war strategy game. So I was like, oh, okay. And like I said, it was pretty cheap, so I got it, you know. Usually I would have not bought it, but it was pretty cheap. I was like, oh, sure, why not? Good deal. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. That's not really a game I would stream. There's a lot of games I would like to stream, but I don't do good streaming, to be honest. So, yeah. But there's other games I'm doing right now. Like I said, I could have streamed if I wanted to stream every game I play, I'd be like streaming like Outlight or something like that. But I take my time playing that game, so this game I usually should because it's just story. I barely gotta play it, so. But hey, it was fun. We play more tonight, hopefully. If nothing pops up, then I will be streaming tonight. But you never know. And that'll be it.